A big noob. Hello. Azort. Hi everybody. Hi. Hi Loaf and Ghosty and Inlegan and Faint and Ryusu. Hi Stacy. Hi everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi Link and Smugface. And hi Vivzy and Porkpine and Badly and Nice Chat and Leonie and JC and Albert and Chornos. Hi Spence and Cindy. God, this music is kind of loud for me. Hi Polsucks and Puckdim and Bono Oil. Hi Pedro and Osmo and Jimmy and Richard. And thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much. JC, thank you for 33 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi Louisic and Jim and DJ Berry and Rainbow and Talcoon and Drusilla, Mr. Tibbs and Yuzu and Firenolt and Smokealot and Truest Test. Hi Izmir and Slam Dancer and Frogster and Do Some Stuff. Hi Free Cookies. Okay. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi Bingo Bongo and Jonas and Coffee Cup. Hello. Hi Meta. Talcoon, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very much. Hi Vasuma and Ben and Patsim and Hockey. Hi. I'm so scared. Hi Sobrano fan and Shadow Castles. Hockey, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much. And hello Cocky. Been so long since you streamed, your hair is noticeably longer. Okay, my hair has actually, it's only been like, what, 2 weeks? But I was looking at my hair yesterday and I was like, it's so long, it's so long. And I did try and curl it this morning. Which maybe is a waste of time, but I wanted to try it. Ocelot, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Digger and Hole, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chornos, thank you for the 29 months. David, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bronzsaurus, thank you for 21 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. I did not go on vacation to Israel, man. Hi, Brawler. Hair grew like hell once she finally was free from us. No, listen, it was already getting long. I don't know, the curls and the black hoodie, because it looks like my hair is kind of blending with the hoodie, is probably making it look longer, but no, it is kind of long. I should probably cut it a bit. House, thank you for 11 months. Arcadian Warrior, thank you for 34 months. Gehenna, thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I saw you in the Olympics. You did good. Thank you. I actually did watch some of the Olympics while I was away. What happened to the IRL stream on vacay? I am so genuinely sorry, dude. I like... Gomen aside. Why is a shoe rack to your left and a toilet to your right? Sorry, that's not a toilet, dude. That's... I have a new makeup station. Christopher, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Belle, you're alive. I'm in bed without sound, but can I get finger heart? There you go, man. You should cut your hair and donate it to someone in need like Moon. I think because my hair is dyed, I can't. I don't know why that's a rule, but yeah. Hi, Head. She made us a cookie, but she eated it. I didn't even cook anything. Hi, Kenny. Did I miss anything else? Thivins, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. If I've missed anyone's sub, I'm really sorry. Thank you, everybody. Very much. Thank you. My voice just cracked. Hope Tripaway was good. Do you have post-holiday blues? I don't think so. Not that that's a bad thing. Also, my room is so bright. I've grown, like, not used to seeing myself in this webcam too, so I'm like, fuck. Dude, she didn't eat the hole. I didn't eat any holes on vacation. If you didn't stream, I take it your vacation was good. That's good news. Yeah, basically, I thought I was gonna have a lot more free time to myself, especially in the second half of the trip. And I thought I was gonna just kind of be sitting in my apartment and I was like, I'm gonna practice Mario, I'm gonna play video games, I'm gonna stream. Cahill, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. But one, the vacation went so quickly, and two, we were so busy every single day, and just visiting places, doing shit, which makes sense because we're on vacation. Hi, Lilac Dragon. And Gaff, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Playing games on vacation. Thank God you didn't. That's what I thought. I thought I was going to have so much time. Where'd you go? Okay, I have prepared an extremely high quality PowerPoint presentation where I will talk about the things that I did. Where the hell did you even go? Okay, I went to New Zealand. I went to the North Island with my parents, and we kind of did like a little road trip from north up in Auckland down to the south of the North Island. Nubze, thank you for the 52 months, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Photo dump on the ever so dry Insta. Dude, I'm so bad at taking photos. I'm not kidding. I can do a photo dump. I can. You'll see some of the photos I took. You'll get what I'm, yeah. Thought she was gonna gym during vacation, by the way. I also thought I was gonna do that. NZ has cool scenery. It does. New Zealand is gorgeous. I thought you were going to Japan. I know quite a few people thought I was going to Japan. Unfortunately not, but I love New Zealand. Did I say thank you to Cindy? Cindy, thank you so much. Thank you. See any Maori people? I don't know if I say Maori, and I don't think that's correct, and I apologize. Yeah, there's plenty of Maori people over there. That doesn't count as another country. It's another country, dude. Hi, Entropy. Had you been there before? I have been to New Zealand before. The last time I went, we went to the South Island, and we went to Queenstown, which again is gorgeous, stunning. I'd love to go to Queenstown again. It's much more mountainous than the North Island, and much colder. Is Nippon trip next year or this year? I'd love to go to Japan. If I could go next year, I'd love to, but I don't know. Mr. Nice Guy, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Did you meet Chibli? Wait, is Chibli Kiwi? I didn't know that. It's too late for Nippon trip. Japan is banning foreigners soon. Why? Hi, Pimmy. Did you buy any clothes? I did, actually. I think I only bought one thing, though. Did you take the hobbits to Isengard? Fuck yeah, I did. Hi, Game Wizard and J-Ent. Yeah, me and my mum went to... we did a lot of... Well, I say we did a lot of shopping. That's not exactly correct. We went to a lot of shops. We didn't buy a lot. So I did get one thing. And my mum also got me one thing. How much LOTR merch did you get? I got 0, because the merch sucked ass, and I was so mad, because I was so ready to spend, like, an atrocious amount of merchandise, but it was all just, it was shit. It looked like it was from fucking Temu. Salty Jelly, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll show you. Okay, the thing I wanted to get when I was there, I wanted a Kiwi keychain. And I thought that's going to be the easiest thing to get, because in every single New Zealand tourist shop, they're going to have Kiwi everything, which they do. But I did not find a single keychain that was cute enough and nice enough. They were all just really bad. But my mum did get me a... Where is he? She got me a Kiwi plush. And it is a white kiwi, which doesn't actually exist. There was one, hold on. White kiwi. There was one kiwi that had like, I don't know what you call it. I don't want to say genetic deformity, because it was just a different color, but are baby kiwis white? No, kiwis are almost always brown, but there was this one kiwi bird called Manukura, who was born in 2011, who was the only known white kiwi in the world. He was, yeah, the special one. I think it's dead. But it's interesting because this kiwi was not albino. but pure white, which means she was the rare progeny of two parents who carry the recessive white feather gene. So yeah, I guess this is what this kiwi's based on. Did they kill the bird to make the keychain? No. Did he have any white babies? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, can I show you guys this? Do. There he is. And look at this. This is a different plushie, but it's so cute, these photos. Kiwi facts. Wait, kiwis have a lifespan of approximately 30 years? What the fuck? Wait, so this one died so early? God damn. Slowly building the streamer plushie corner. Listen, this was worth it. This was worth it. One thing that they kept... Kiwis do have very long beaks, but I noticed so many of the kiwi toys, they look like fucking mosquitoes. Because their beaks, they would make them like this long, and it looks ridiculous. I'm like, I don't want that hanging on my bag. Nobody's gonna know what that is. But anyway, very cute. Have you named him yet? I swear I did give him a name when I was... Oh wait, no, he has... Fuck, I cut it off, but it did come with a little name tag. That said Coco, which is a little bit generic, but so feel free to give ideas. Greg, I would honestly prefer to Coco. Was it always the sprite? Maybe close the blinds, my eyes. I know, I'm like, this isn't, like, it is hurting my eyes, even though I am sitting in this room in the daytime. Takanashi, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Vets found an unfertilized egg that Manakura was unable to lay. Though their operation to remove it was successful, oh no, the bird's health continued to deteriorate in the subsequent weeks. 07. Wait, I'll close the pretzel. I got... Dude, nobody... This is completely... I don't know if you can hear me in there. This is completely uninteresting. I got a vintage skirt. Which looks like this. It's not ironed and it's inside out, but it's very nice. It's very high quality. However, it has made my entire room stink of grandma musty thrift smell. You guys know that smell? Which and that was after I washed it, but after I washed it and put it out to dry, it made it even worse. It just stunk. Someone died in that skirt. Listen, if someone died in this, I don't care. However, it is quite overwhelming. What is it with you and smelly clothes? No, it doesn't smell bad. It's just a little bit, like, potent. That means the fabric is decaying. No, I looked it up. Hi, Inv. And hi, Tupple. I looked it up, and I think 60% of the scent that is from thrift clothes is from bodily fluids, like oil, sweat, dead skin. That is what is causing that smell, which I was slightly horrified by. But that is most of what you're smelling. But I don't think it smells bad, necessarily. It's just strong. How old is it roughly? I think this is from the 50s, so it's pretty old. So it's probably got quite a bit of oils in there, and that's probably why it's a bit smelly. How does it not wash off easily? Well, I looked it up, and it is a common problem. People are saying like leaving it in the sun and using UV damage to kill the smell works, but then I don't want the UV to kill the color on it. I guess I could do it inside out, and so if it fades a little bit on the inside, it's fine, but are you excited to wear that? I have worn it, even though it was stinky, but I didn't notice it when I was walking around. But yeah, that's a purchase I made. It actually looks like something an old person would wear. No hate, it's a nice skirt. It does, and I was wearing it. I wore that skirt one day with a black cardigan, and it doesn't sound like it would make me look violently, what's the word, old, but I I looked like I was LARPing as someone from the 1940s. But I kind of like that though. I like 40s and 50s fashion, I do. Hi Canute! My grandmother was violently old, we had to wear gloves around her. Wait, why? Because she was dirty? Is that any different than usual? Dress like the queen died every day? Well, no. A lot of the time I wear, like, hoodies, hoodie and jeans outside, I'd say. Hoodie and cardigan. Oh, sorry, cardigan and jeans, yeah. TikTok it, dude. Yeah, let me hop on the talk. Hi, Marvel. Just dress like a Zoomer. Yeah, I mean, I do like wearing comfy clothing, I do. Also, people who subbed offline, I think is Link, maybe? Leo, Cocky, Stacy, Fawn, Emma the Ferret. Thank you so much. And thank you, Pasiva, for the $55 donor. Thank you incredibly. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Silver Sable. Have you been keeping up with Forson's Minecraft speedruns? No, I have not. What does violently old mean? I don't know. I don't know. What clothes did the NZ weather force you to wear? It was a bit of a mix. When we were in Auckland, it was pretty warm. But by the time we were down in Wellington, well, we got... Wellington had a very bad storm. Which, listen, guys, it's in my presentation. We can't go off the script. Hi, Hustly. Don't want to be the guy, but when is the GOT segment? Because I know it's packed. Dude, I am so obsessed with the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Like, I'm thinking about it, like, every moment of my day, and it's kind of consuming me. But that's a good thing. I enjoy it. Hi, Ern. It's so good. Ep 5 is so fucking good. Oh, love it, love it. As long as you skip the GOT segment, queue up the PowerPoint. I feel like I don't even know what to touch on, because, yeah, there've been a lot of things happening in the GOT universe, but... Been opening TikTok just to watch edits of the last 2 episodes? Yup. Okay, can everyone stop fucking editing Arion? Can everyone stop doting over that man? Get him off my fucking screen. Listen, all respect to Finn Bennett, but he's a twat in the show. I don't want to see him, man. Get him off. Doom, thank you for 30 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Never gonna happen. He's too hot. He is attractive, but I think Dunk's the man. Duncan, edit Duncan. Chat thinks they're escaping the GOT bit soon when House of the Dragon's in June. House of the Dragon comes out in a couple months. We're getting spoiled. Get him off? Yeah, off my screen. Anyone else get that Peter Claffey rugby interview from 9 years ago in their YouTube Recs? Yes, I have got that. You know House of Dragon Season 3 is going to be so fucking garbage. Okay, but what if there's bound to be some good scenes, at the very least. And Emma Darcy will be gracing my screen. Thank the Lord. Name 3 from Season 2. 3 good scenes. Otto... Dude, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then we'll move into the presentation. Hi, all too swift. So, Otto getting mad at Aegon for the rat catches. Then I enjoyed the confrontation between Aemond and Helena in the finale, even though I don't like prophecy stuff being said outright, but I thought that was quite nice. And, the king is my grandson, and my grandson is a fool. Yeah. That one combo between Rhaenyra and Daemon was great. That too. Like, I still think there were a bunch of good scenes in that. Yep. Hi, Eric. Did you see that Dex Sol Ansel spoiled what GRM told him about something we didn't know about? That was crazy. Part of me wants to think that George was just trolling, and I'm not going to say it because it's such a huge spoiler, and I almost wish I didn't see it. Anyway. Can we move the GOT segment of the stream till after I've gone to bed? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you don't care about GOT, I apologize. I apologize. Is this Metroid Prime music? Let me see. No, this is Donkey Kong Country. Apparently. I feel bad for Dex though, he had no idea. Oh, yeah. I mean, not Dex's fault at all. What's the plan today? I'm gonna go through my trip. I've got a few photos to show you guys, a few things to talk about, and then we still have the Dark Souls boss to beat, which maybe after having a little break I can come back to and kill it easily, the boss. I doubt even GRM knows what he's gonna do. Yeah, I don't think so. Pikmin 2 stream surely. Pikmin 2 is absolutely probably up next. Spoiler, you said Night of the Seven Kingdoms has good characters. What was that in the last episode? Best guy died. Dude. Okay, spoilers, first of all. 07, RP. Hi, Vestigible. Absolutely, probably. As in, definitely, probably, maybe. Pikmin 2 will be next. The thing is, I kind of want to see if I can beat the Dark Souls boss. That's why I said probably, maybe. Silk Song is back. Silk Song, yes. Oh yeah, I did try and see, if Resident Evil thingy, I could request a key. I can't request a key. They didn't, make it available. And knowing, Capcom, that game is, or just video games now in general, it's probably gonna cost actually $1 billion, so... we have enough time to beat Pikmin before uni starts back up? Okay, it's $107. I'm sorry, I'm not paying for that. Capcom, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm actually not. In my currency, it is that much money. And I don't know how it's going to run on my machine. Sorry. Chat is under the cam, by the way. Oh shit, sorry. Get out of there. It costs 70 USD, sadly. Like, that's insane. Like, come on, man. You gotta up those numbers, lil crow. I mean, yeah, it also doesn't look great if I haven't streamed in 2 weeks and I'm like, can I play your game? I'll give you good publicity. It's like, okay. I spent over 90 American dollars for RE9, it's fucked up. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Where should I put you guys? Wait, I might change the song. Pikmin, Forest of Hope, sure. Your cam not flushed against the side is killing me? Oh. You guys are so particular. They know it will sell, so they don't care. There we go. That's fixed. Hi, Shanish and Aldar. No game is worth more than $20. Okay, a handful of games are worth more than $20. But, like, when it comes to, like, above 60, I'm like, calm down, calm down. Did you miss streaming or nice break? I enjoyed my break. I hate the process of traveling. And another thing was when I was staying... So I was staying with my parents for the majority of the trip up until the second half and bit of the trip. And I thought I was going to be fine on my own. I thought I was going to be really good on my own. And the first night that I spent alone in the apartment, I freaked out. And I guess it was just... Because, you know, I'm fine here, but I guess it's because I'm used to being in Melbourne. But I was in a different city, and I was used to being with my family, and I just fucking... I freaked out. And then, yeah, that was also... I ended up spending more time with them than I thought. Hi, hey there, chat. Freaked out how? Do you want me to describe in detail? There were, tears and, had to get stuff from the supermarket and, like, I went outside at night and I was staying in a little bit of a dodgy area, and this guy shouted at me from a staircase, and I was going past strip clubs, and it was just I was so overwhelmed, and just like nothing bad happened to me. I was just a bit, I got very disheveled and panicked. What did he shout? He shouted, "Hey babe, it's ugly, isn't it?" Or the second part I didn't quite get. He said ugly something something. Maybe he was calling me ugly. Maybe he was calling the surroundings ugly. I don't know. It was something like that. But yeah, lots of people on drugs in the area I was in, unfortunately. And I was just a little bit, I can't do this, I can't do this. Cried after not going to a strip club. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, exactly. Did you shout back at him? No, absolutely not. Yeah. Crackhead side quest interaction. Sounds like an amazing holiday. Listen, that was the one... my parents didn't know that I was going to be in this... That this part of the city I was staying in was like this either. And once I told them... And I was kind of offended because my parents, the next day... I was with them the whole day, and then they offered to walk me back in the evening. And my dad was quite shocked after walking through the area, and he said to me, "I thought you were being dramatic the other day. I thought like you were hamming it up a little bit." And I was like, "Wait, excuse me? Excuse me?" But then I was offended. He thought I was being dramatic, but he was like, "No, I see why you got quite scared. It's a little bit rough down here." Why'd you separate from your parents? Because I thought and they thought that I would prefer to be on my own for that part of the trip. Thought you were being a pussy? I mean, I am a pussy, don't get me wrong, but anyway. To be fair, sometimes you are. Not in situations like that. Was this in the... Yeah, this was in Wellington. Wellington has some very... cool parts, don't get me wrong, but the part I was in was a little bit rough. They booked you a place in the ghetto. It was a little rough, but yeah. This is my incredible presentation. Where should I put myself? No, I think I'm better down here, even though I'm going to cover the kiwi. Why were you staying in the slums? Dude, I'm so hot now, Jesus. You actually decorated it? Does this count as decorating? Did you see a live kiwi? No, unfortunately. I don't know why. Kiwis are nocturnal, so I don't know why this one is running in broad daylight. I hope it's okay. Hi Corbin, and hi Cranium. Bro, did you cook this instead of a stream? I did this literally yesterday. Yes, I am graduating in user experience design, it's true. My trip to New Zealand! Yippee! Were you staying in Flea Bottom, basically, yeah. Okay, so, the first place I went was Auckland. New Zealand is made up of 2 islands. The North Island up here in the north, and the South Island down here in the south. Can I fix the chat box? What's wrong? To be fair, the Vacation IRL stream would probably be a slideshow similar to this. Maybe. Is that better? Okay. The Crackhead Island Vacation. No, listen. Auckland... Okay. Guys, I haven't practiced this presentation. I hope it's not obvious. Is the music gonna come in? Do the 2 islands have beef? No. The shadow behind me meant? Oh. The Aki way, yeah. Can come up with a nerdier way to report about the trip. What would be nerdier? Like dressing up as a reporter, maybe? There we go, okay. So, it's made up of 2 islands. We were in Auckland. Auckland, you may have heard of Auckland. However, contrary to popular belief, it is not the capital of New Zealand. However, it is the most populated. And the most, popular location. This is a photo that is slightly generous. We were in Auckland for a fairly short period of time. Auckland also probably has the best weather. Once you start getting down south, it gets a little rough. You get the winds from the Arctic. There are earthquakes in the middle area too. We got in a storm, which was very bad, and I'm surprised we were able to leave, honestly. How many Asians? What does that have to do with anything? Little Australia. Kind of. Yeah. It's really weird. There were Wendy's, and what else? There was Wendy's and Taco Bell in New Zealand. I guess people just, like, were using the chain name, but that was so random. Hi Endyless, and hi Pogawagga. Do they get hurricanes? The storm we were in felt like a hurricane, but I don't know what technically counts as a hurricane. Are the Lord of the Rings lands in the North Island or South? They filmed the Lord of the Rings in a bunch of locations on both islands. For reference, New Zealand is the size of the New York metro area. I don't think that's true. Did you make that up? That can't be real. Okay, Waiheke Island. Did you take these pictures? Yes, these are my pictures. It says island, however, I only seem to have taken photos of the sea from the island. Did you eat your usual weeb stuff? Was there any interesting local food? New Zealand doesn't really have local food. We ate quite a lot of Asian stuff, yeah. There's two Wendy's one is an ice cream chain. Oh, really? Okay, maybe it was the ice cream chain we saw. Taking pictures of strangers again? Dude, you can't even see them. I've got these epic transitions. Waiheke Island you take a ferry to, and it's full of wineries and farms, and it reminded me of Woohoo Island. It was very pretty. It was very cute. We didn't spend a lot of time there, unfortunately, but it was very, very pretty. Is the weed better in Australia or New Zealand? I don't know. I didn't smell any weed when I was over there. Did you go swimming? No, I did not go swimming at all. I've not been swimming in many years now. Zero, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. And hi, Remote Battery. Is Frodo on all of these slides? Frodo does feature in some future slides. Okay. Weta Workshop. That's like one of the photos of myself that I have that my dad took. This is me in front of a troll that was featured. I believe this one is from... Yeah, this one is from The Hobbit. I think the only troll in Lord of the Rings was in the Mines of Moria, right? He's right behind me, isn't he? Why is it so wide? I just dragged the photo in and it like set it to the background, so I just kept it like that. Anyway, I went to the Weta Workshop in Auckland. Did I take photos? Yeah, I did. Okay, awesome. I thought this one... Nice of you to take photo with a fan. Good one. I thought this one was going to be a much more Lord of the Rings focused. It wasn't, unfortunately, but it still had some cool stuff. This guy in the top left is not a real guy, otherwise I would not be touching him like that. What is all this from? This is from the Weta Workshop. Oh wait, if you don't know what Weta is the company that created all of the costumes, props, some of the special effects for The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, and then they also went on to, well, after Lord of the Rings, they've worked with a bunch of other companies. They did stuff for Dune, they did stuff for so many films. It's a massive list. Taking pictures of homeless people, what? Not that guy. This guy in the bottom right, that is a real person down there, but... They didn't do Hobbit? Didn't they? I swear they did. Progress from taking pics to touching strangers. It's not a real guy. It's not a real guy. Yeah, that's my new boyfriend, indeed. Hobbit was mostly CGI. I still think they did props for it, though. But yes, The Hobbit was a lot more CGI. That little one... Wait, can you guys see my... You can't see my cursor. But the one bottom middle of the, what do you call that, pavilion, they had this miniature, like, kingdom set up, which they use in movies a lot, so they don't actually have to build these structures life-size, because that would be a bit of a waste and very expensive. What is the figure on the right? This was just another random, like, sculpture they had that lit up and stuff, and you can see there's a human there for comparison. What they did with the tours, this one in Auckland, was they had 3 like fake films that they designed props for, and they kind of walked you through the process of how they did the stuff for these films that weren't real. That is not my dad, no. Who's the guy at the top? This might be like one of the head people at Weta. I don't know. That's Elijah Wood. That is not Elijah Wood. Anyway, that was cool seeing the process behind it. However, I didn't know. I was kind of sad at the lack of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I'm sorry. We went to a sculpture park. And they also had giraffes there randomly. They used to have zebras there as well. Why? I don't know. But one day, they fed the zebras some deer food that contained some stuff that the zebras didn't like. And all the zebras collapsed and died. It was an accident. They didn't mean to do that. It had some like antibiotic in it that they disagreed with. Zebra like Deborah. Oh yeah, you guys say zebra. Zebra. I say zebra. I'm sorry. But yeah, the giraffes are still... Why'd you open with that story? Sorry, I just keep... It made me really sad, so I keep thinking about the zebras. Anyway, they had a bunch of really cool sculptures. This is just a few of them. Then there was a sculpture in the top right. You can see... I've taken a photo from a hole. It was like this big trumpet thing that we were allowed to walk through. It was kind of like being born. It was very cool. You have that view of the ocean. Awesome. What's it like petting the spotty guys? Yeah, I did get to feed the giraffes. They are very interesting creatures, and their tongues, they slobber all over you. This is Google Slides, not PowerPoint, but I just use PowerPoint as the default verb for presenting stuff. How big was it? This place was massive. I can't give you exact hectares, but it was very big. Top right? Well, yeah, top right being born POV. Sorry, I just said porn. Yeah. What is even bottom right? Zoom on it? I can't zoom on it. It is the Great Wall. It was just a wall. It was very minimalist, modern sculptures, which I can respect. However, I kind of, in a way, don't really get it. But yep, it's a wall. Were there zebra graves to look at? I did not see any graves for the zebras, unfortunately. Lil Gup, how are you gonna go live out of nowhere? This was not where I was planning to go live from, okay? Dude, I'm so nervous. Why do I feel like I'm doing this in front of class? Whoa! Yes. Okay, then we drove to Rotorua, which I'm covering with my camera, but it's... Auckland's up there, Rotorua's down there. Yeah. You're being graded for this. Fuck. So, Rotorua is known for its geothermal activity. It has a lot of these, hot springs, and it has... I should have looked up the reason behind it. I can smell the sulfur. Yeah, Rotorua stinks. The whole place, regardless of whether you're like directly near one of the pools or not, it stinks of sulfur, which just smells like rotten eggs, farts kind of smell. And it was kind of weird because the smell fluctuates as well. And you know, we could smell it from our hotel room a lot of the time as well. It's so strong. But sometimes it'd go, it wouldn't smell that much, and then suddenly it'd smell a ton. I don't know why it fluctuates so much. But yeah. It's because of the bacteria that make sulfur. How is it that strong? Can you drink the water? Yeah. Oh, not that water. The tap water, yes. I wouldn't... You can't go in these pools. Actually, I think there might be a man-made one you can go in. If you went in this pool, you would boil. These are like 110 degrees Celsius at least. The hot spring kind of looks like an eye. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Sulfur just smells that way. I mean, why does the sulfur smell like that, and where is it coming from? I could tank it. Yeah, I'm sure. This does not exist right now, but I'm showing you guys a photo because it looks really cool. So, this image illustration was done by some guy in like 1884. These are called the pink and white terraces, and they used to exist in Rotorua up until like 200 years ago, 170 years ago, something like that. They were destroyed in a volcanic eruption, basically. But these became like the main tourist attraction for mainly British people who were visiting New Zealand. How do we know that guy wasn't lying? Because it was documented in a lot of other places that people went specifically to see this. And I'm really devastated that it doesn't exist anymore, because this photo is very pretty and I wish I could go see it. They still exist, just underwater. Get them up out of the water. How do we know they weren't lying? We have to trust them, I guess, man. Hi, Nemic. That photo is AI. No, this is an illustration done by a guy, I think his first name was Charles, and it was done in 1884. I think that's correct. It's like 60 meters underwater. That's not that bad. Okay. These are some photos I took. Wow, incredible. The one on the left is a pool that has steam coming off of it. Awesome. Again, you can't go in it or you will boil. The one on the right, that was slightly out of like the center of Rotorua, but that is a volcano that I think is still active, question mark. But I've never seen a volcano before, and it's pretty cool. His name is in the painting. Oh, I didn't see it. Shit. Did you swim in any lakes? No, I did not. How hot did it feel being so close? To the pools? I don't remember it being that bad. It was annoying. The steam gets in your face, and it's stinky. That was the worst part. What's the volcano's name? Couldn't tell you. I have no idea. So weird how NZ sometimes looks like Ireland and sometimes like some very exotic place. New Zealand is... yeah, it's a really interesting place geologically. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the fact that New Zealand is, in comparison to the other land masses on the planet, New Zealand is relatively newly formed, and I think at the beginning of the creation of or when islands form, how do I say this? I think they generally have more extreme geology. Does that make any sense? Like, that's why New Zealand is really mountainous, and has a bunch of lakes and rivers and, you know, a bunch of weird shit going on. Yeah, more biomes, exactly. And I think that's because when they're... yeah, it's... yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The islands are fresh, yeah. Where the hobbits are, or is that in a different country? Oh, we'll get to the hobbits, Anyway. This was awesome, Rotorua. Okay, on the right, I genuinely look like Slender Man. I don't know what the lens has done to me. I look like I'm being spaghettified. But this was a zipline I did. With my fam. Enderman, yeah. It's so frustrating because I feel like all the photos I took or take don't really capture how gorgeous it was. I couldn't even see your legs. Yep, those are my legs. Bro edited the photo to look 6'2", we all do, it's okay, bro. No, I didn't. It's just the lens. It's going whoop. How many times did you cry during this one? 0, because I'm hard as fuck. God damn, you are pale. My legs look pretty white in that photo, that's true. Tell me there's a video of the zipline. I did post a video on my Instagram, where the photo's taken on an actual camera, just on the iPhone. This was taken on my dad's iPhone. Yeah, zipline was very fun. It was in this forest that is, like, protected. But they do have the zipline going through the top of it. So you can see it, but you're also not disrupting the wildlife or the plants too much. How much did you sweat? I remember not being that hot doing this, actually. It was a pretty nice temperature. And, you know, going on the zipline, you get the breeze. It was pretty cool. You didn't tan at all on your trip. Dude, I don't tan. I don't tan. I thought those were socks? What the fuck? I do have white socks on. What, do you think I was wearing, like, knee-high socks? Is it going through the trees on the right there? Yes. Did you bring a camera or only phone pics? No, I don't have, like, a proper camera, unfortunately. And I find iPhone pics usually do the trick, but... I meant, how scared were you? Dude, I wasn't scared. I like ziplines. Ziplines are fun. Which animals did you see there? We saw a couple birds. We didn't see many other things. But birds are sick. I feel like you'd be the type to have a poker face as you zip down. Guys, I don't... Ziplines, I'm not scared of. Do heights bother you? Almost never. Unless I have, like, a glass... unless I'm stepping on glass above something very... you know, on a very high platform, that freaks me out a bit, but... You should climb trees. I'm okay. Would you ever bungee jump? Okay, bungee jumping I don't like very much. The thing with bungee jumping is I'm more scared of what it does. Well, is this going to be able to explain what I'm talking about? You know when you jump and you reach the bottom and your whole body just kind of snaps? Like, your neck goes like, whoa, and your back goes like, whoa, and then you go back up? That scares me. Yeah, the whiplash. That is what freaks me out about, Wait, Receiver, thank you for 31 months. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. That's what freaks me out about bungee jumping. She can't raise her arm, she would die from jumping. Oh yeah, also just being upside down while they try and get you off, like, I didn't see your lower legs until just now. What did the camera do to you? I know, I look like a stick. I mean, I am a stick, but I look like actually tall. I don't know. Would you ever skydive? No, I don't think so. I don't get skydiving. Calzone, thank you for 31 months. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can get the zipline video. Although it probably won't be very visible on stream, but... You do look tall. I do. You look like a pair of chopsticks in that photo. You guys see this? That. I just noticed the rest of your legs. Okay, let's stop looking at my legs. Does your dad know how cameras work, or was he fucking with you? No, he's just trying to take a cool, wide-angle shot. Is that not in the presentation? I wasn't sure about... I didn't think I could add, like, videos that weren't on YouTube to my presentation. Copy it to PC? It was on my Instagram, man! I'll put it in my archive story. Mushroom! Okay, this is a cool thing. Again, this looks really lame, I feel like, in the photo. But just seeing this bright neon blue mushroom while walking through the forest was pretty cool. These are edible, by the way. Not. Did you eat it? No. Your cam sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, Hobbiton! We went to Hobbiton when we were in Rotorua. I went with my dad. Even though my dad did go before, even though I've been I have been wanting to go to Hobbiton since I was maybe 12 years old. I had a very big Lord of the Rings Hobbit phase, when I was a preteen slash teen, and now it's come true. It's a little bit late, but dude, it is nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It was, yeah, it was very beautiful, and it was a lovely day. It was very sunny, so it looks straight out of the movie. Did you yell dildo daggins annoying all the tourists? No. Actually, okay, this place was so ridiculously busy. It is peak season right now because it's summertime here. And you know, it's holidays for people, so you get a lot of tourists. There are full buses of like 30 people doing tours every 10 minutes, every day, at Hobbiton. They must make the most absurd amount of money. Did you find the place where Frodo's reading a book in the movie there? That was not in... I think that was filmed close to this, but not at Hobbiton. How much of NZ's tourism is just this? Okay, I was also thinking about that. These movies have significantly raised the GDP of this entire country and continue to support its whole economy. I find that so funny. That these movies have had that much of an impact on, like, because, yes, so much of it is Lord of the Rings stuff. Like, all the airports have Lord of the Rings Hobbit sculptures, there's merchandise, you know, all sorts of things. Yet they still have crackhead spawners. They do. What was I gonna say? The movies are so good that Belle decided to become British? What? Didn't they get money from other kinds of tourism too? But I'm sure the movies did do a lot. Yeah, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of other tourism, but it has had such a massive impact on it. God, I swear I was about to say something, but I can't remember what I was going to say. Basically, Florida with Disney, maybe. But yeah, this property place was and still is owned by this family of farmers. And when they were scouting, they were kind of going on helicopter tours over New Zealand, looking at the perfect place to build Hobbiton for the Lord of the Rings movies. And they went over this farm, and I think they were specifically looking for like a lake, hilly areas, and there was one other thing. But they saw this and asked the farmers if they'd be okay with building Hobbiton here. They said yes, and they still own it now, and they are the ones who are running this like tour thing in collaboration with Warner Brothers, I think. But yeah, imagine being these guys, like, actually hit the jackpot. Is that a lake, or has river paving through it? That is a lake, and then I think there is a bridge that it goes under a little bit. Generational wealth from owning a part of land is crazy. Yeah, because Peter Jackson chose to film The Lord of the Rings here. Is it possible to go in the Hobbit houses? Most of them, almost all of them, you can't go in, but they've added a new section where you can go in them. Okay, next slide. This is Bilbo's hole, his Hobbit hole, to be exact. You can't go inside this, but this is where they filmed it. So when they filmed Lord of the Rings, they did build Hobbiton. However, it was only temporary, and after they'd finished filming, it was all demolished because they didn't have the Hobbit in mind. And then when they filmed The Hobbit, they rebuilt it permanently. So this is from The Hobbit, although it wasn't Lord of the Rings. But yeah, it's been built twice. Did you visit the Green Dragon? Yes, we did at the end. Spent all budget for that transition. Also, fun fact, this tree that you see above Bilbo's house is not real. Well, I think some of the trunk may be real, but all of the leaves that are on this tree are fake. And they were attached by, I think they got like student volunteers to like individually put every fake leaf on the tree. which is kind of cool. Hi, Sephiroth. It does look too good to be real. Yeah, I couldn't really tell. This is the stuff the movies don't tell you. Yep. Next slide. Okay, this is when you could go inside the Hobbit hole. And this part was maybe the best part of the tour, I'd say. And again, the photos do not capture how... Like, this part kind of blew me away. And this is a fairly new addition. I think they only built this last year. They have 2 Hobbit holes that you can go in. Well, you're only allowed to go through one, but they've built 2 different ones. That is a real fire, yes. And you can interact with everything. They have built every single room. They had, like, adult bedroom, they had a children's bedroom, they had toilet, bathroom, kitchen, dining room, pantry cupboard, living room. Is the ceiling really low? It is quite low, but it was fine for me. That would be sick if you could stay there, like, as a hotel. Honestly, that would be a really good idea. But I think this, like, all the stuff in here, I'm pretty sure was designed by the guys that did the props for the original movies. They especially designed everything in here for these things, and I think doing that for a bunch of hotel rooms might be a bit too much, but that would be really cool. What kind of toilet fixtures did they have in the Shire? I don't think I included the toilet photo in this presentation. Gotta be a hole in the ground, right? Wait, let me get the toilet. Belle's dream is to marry Elijah Wood, live in a hobbit house playing Pikmin. That sounds pretty decent, I'd say. Toilet. Is... here. You open this up, and yeah, it was like a hole. It was like a wooden thing, then they have the bucket there. I don't know what the bucket's for, it looks like there's dirt in it. Or is it to, like, clean your butt? I don't know. And then they even added newspapers on the side of the toilet for them to read. I did not use it. You could not use the toilet. Does it have a bidet? I did not see a bidet. You know, they had, like... Oh, the level of detail was insane. If you... Sorry, you can't really see it clearly, but this tree here is a family tree. It says 2 feet family. And it's got all the names. They've got little engravings of the pictures of the people, the family. Someone for sure has tried using it. I really hope not. It's been 0 days since we discussed poop on stream. Okay, this is actually relevant. But yeah, it was, oh, and it smelled of, like, incense in here, like a wooden, oh, it was amazing. I could have stayed in there forever. And I have more photos of this. Okay, yeah, that's the pantry. This is not real food, although it looks pretty real. And again, this is still just, like, small parts of this house. But they had all this food that was decorative. They had this little hobbit window and the desk. 0 days without incest talk. Jesus. Incense! Did you have to queue up to get in the hobbit hole if it was busy? No, they kind of organized the tours in a timely way so we could go in with our own groups. Would it be inappropriate for them to hire a bunch of little people to hang out there all day? I think that would be... I don't know. Maybe slightly inappropriate. Do you see what they wrote there on the right? I'm not sure. I've taken some photos of some little paper stuff. Do you think brother is envious of the trip or he's having time of his life right now? I think my brother is enjoying China. Was it big enough to have an actual group of people? It looks tiny. It was. These photos, it was so big and you could explore the whole house. They had done everything. There wasn't a room that you couldn't go in. It was amazing. Okay, yeah, these. Again, the level of detail is so amazing. So they had these Shire newspapers on the dining table. Like, awaited descendants of Aragorn to arrive early. Annual seed swap. Whatever that means. Firework display next new moon, sorry. Then they had this, like, bulletin board, quiz night at the Green Dragon. what is that, annual potato harvest. Like, I love the detail. It was so sweet. Did they have a guide going with you? There was a lady in there who was kind of showing us around, but they didn't say a lot of information about it. Because again, these hobbit holes weren't used in the movies. All of the hobbit holes in the movies are just, they have nothing in them, basically. These ones were built specifically for the tour. But they're amazing. They're amazing. I'd be scared of people stealing shit. Yeah, that's true, actually. I feel like someone has to have stolen something, because you could pick stuff up. Don't be a bad person, though. Okay. Again, I'm so sorry my photos are so bad, and I'm so frustrated that they don't capture. I'm bat-chesting, but I found it very magical. And I also realized I've painted out this guy's face, but then I realized there's like people in these photos that I haven't, so maybe I shouldn't have bothered doing that. Idle Luke, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, this guy, he does not work there. There was a group of people, I think they were from Chile. That is not my dad! Oh my god, I wish. No, this guy was dressed up as Elrond. There was also someone dressed up as Arwen. There was someone dressed up as Aragorn as well. Like, full armor, even though it was, like, sweltering it was very hot on this day, and it was very sunny. I don't know how he did it. Did your dad sneer at the role players? No, my dad actually took this photo. My dad went up to this guy and said, "Hey, you look cool, can I take a photo of you?" And he said yes. So this was consensual. Was everything overpriced in there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was very overpriced. Were you not dressed like that? I wasn't. But yeah, mad respect to them for being fully dressed up in this weather. I don't know how they did it, but they looked amazing. And yeah, you could grab a drink. I had a ginger ale. The whole tavern was designed, and they had like medieval music playing. It was very cool. Very cool. Could they speak Elvish though? I don't know. I was too scared to go up to them. Maybe. I was not dressed as a hobbit, no. The selective censoring. I know, I should have shown his face. Anyway, that was Hobbiton. It was very cool. I had a great time. Oh, what I was going to say earlier is, what did Mum think of all that? My mum did not come because the tickets were quite expensive, and my mum does not care about Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. When our tour group was pretty good, but my dad was saying when he previously went, you have to take a bus that's like 5 minutes from the main Hobbiton, where you like check in where the merch store is. You take a bus from there, and in the bus they ask you, like, who here has seen Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, and who has read the books? And my dad said that when he went on his tour, like 3 people in his group of like, again, 20-30 people had seen the films, and everyone else was completely clueless. Our group was a bit better, like more than half of us had seen the movies, but I was so offended for even I didn't see it, but that's bound to happen. Yeah, there are a lot of tourists who just don't know what the fuck these films are about, but it's a top tourist destination here, so they just go because like it's the thing to do. Why go though? I think it's just because it's listed as a thing you should go do. Who the fuck hasn't seen Lord of the Rings? A few people, actually. To be fair, NZ is worth visiting just for the views. It is. It's very pretty. I thought this was England. My bad for being dench. No, Hobbiton did look very English, but the weather was a bit too good. I haven't, don't believe me, chat. Dude, you have to watch it. You have to. Went to Hobbiton but doesn't know what the fuck Lord of the Rings is. Yeah, that was insane to me. Also, the merch shop at Hobbiton was abysmal. It was awful. And my dad warned me, because he had gone previously, and he said, well, last time I went, the merch sucked and I was really disappointed. And I thought, well, maybe they've upgraded the merch since you've been here. They hadn't. It genuinely looked like it was from Temu. Like they had bags where they had obviously just gotten a PNG of like Legolas and just stuck it on the front of the bag, and it was like $70. It was absurd. And when you think about how the amount of merch you could make from The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings that is good, there's so much opportunity for amazing merch, and it's not there. It was dog shit. So I didn't buy anything. Was your Trump Lord of the Rings merch better? Oh yeah, my they have the bag with Trump, Putin, and Kim Jong-un. Dude, where'd I put that bag? I don't know where I put that bag, but no, yeah, that bag I have is better quality, I think. They spend all their money on attraction, yeah, but they'd still be making so much money that they could definitely afford to do some better stuff. What do you mean that bag? You bought it? No, my parents got me, when they went to Vietnam, they got me a bag that depicts, it is Trump, Putin, Kim Jong-un, and maybe someone else? I don't know if Big She was in there. As the Fellowship of the Ring. Yeah. Is the stinky skirt the best thing you got? I think it is. Dude, I'm like losing my voice. I haven't talked as much. Oh, in like a week. Yeah, all my favorite guys. Anyway. Thank you, Nude Knob. Thank you. Wasn't that a shirt, not a bag? No, it's a bag that I got. If it was a shirt, I definitely would have worn it on stream by now. Can you go... Dude, what is this emote? Tough? Is it Tom Holland? I don't really get that. He's just doing this, right? Did you see anything crazy happen in New Zealand? The storm was probably the craziest thing. Wait, I need to get more water, dude. I'm like... Why am I out of breath? Jesus Christ. Reacting to something on his phone? Oh, okay. Holding back a gasp. Oh. Didn't that storm fuck their water? Yeah, I'll get to that. Not fasting? You can still drink water during Ramadan, can't you? Otherwise, wouldn't everybody die? He's going, oof, that's tough. Oh, okay. Okay. No? Not in the daytime. I don't want to be offensive, but that's fucking stupid. I didn't know that. Damn. Is New Zealand similar to Australia? In some ways, yes. You can't drink until the evening. Ryusu, can you say that? Hi, Yuzu. Oh wait, no, you've been here, I think. Dry fasting is a health thing too. Dude, is the music still playing? Okay, there we go. If I get killed for this, I swear. What, banned? No, I don't think you can get banned for that. Or do you mean like killed IRL? I hope not. Any big cultural differences? What will be your most memorable part of the trip? There's not. The main cultural difference is the Maori presence, I guess. New Zealand, like approximately 20% of the New Zealand population is Maori, compared to... I'm not exactly sure. Let me look up Aboriginal population Australia. Okay, around 3.8% of Australia are Aboriginal Australians compared to 20% of Maoris in New Zealand. So there's a much larger indigenous population. So everywhere you go, there is Maori translations for everything. Maori signs. Most of my co-workers are Maori. Oh, really? So I'd say that's the main cultural thing. Not drinking water for straight 8+ hours is not healthy. Sorry, Muslim friends. No, that is not very good for you. And fun fact, the humans have only been in New Zealand for around 800 years? 700 years? I think the Maoris came to New Zealand in, I want to say the 1400s. So it's still basically the last place to be settled. Yeah, I think it's one of the last places to be settled by humans. That's quite a while. Dude, that is nothing. That is nothing compared to other countries. Hockey still remembers when they discovered it. Where'd they come from? I believe most of the Maori came from the islands around Indonesia and Polynesian islands that are north of Australia and northeast of Australia, I believe. So that is the main cultural difference I observed. But yeah, Wellington. Who were the first people in New Zealand? The Maori were the first people in New Zealand. Yeah. How long did it take you to make this presentation? Maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 15. Okay. Wellington was the last place we went, which is down very south of the North Island. This is a very generous photo of Wellington. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed my time, but this is, yeah, very nice photo. Crazy we have a PowerPoint. I'm digging this. Glad you're enjoying it. It looks tiny. Oh, it was very tiny. Yeah, so Wellington is the capital of New Zealand. It is the third most populated city, I think. But yeah, it's a lot smaller than Auckland, even though it is the capital. Are the strip clubs in this pic? No. Look how hilly that shit is. It is a little bit hilly. Like Wellington beef. Yeah, I don't know, does Wellington beef come from Wellington? I actually don't know. I thought beef Wellington was English. Because Wellington, New Zealand is named after the Duke of Wellington in England. I think it's an English thing. Why don't you take photos as good as that? If only I could fly, man. But, dude, sometimes you can see my cursor, sometimes you can't. Where is Zealand? Zealand... Okay, I was looking this up too. No, I didn't look that up. Is Zealand a place? I think it's another Earl of something. Oh no, yes, Zealand is in the Netherlands. No, I did look that up. Yes, it's a place in the Netherlands. Okay, I went to the museum. This is the National Museum. And they had a Gallipoli exhibition. The Gallipoli campaign is very famous here in Australia and New Zealand. It was in 1915, beginning of World War I, basically, when a lot of Anzac soldiers got sent to Gallipoli and the coasts of Turkey. And Weta, the workshop that I was talking about earlier, or the company that does all the special effects, collaborated with the museum to make these incredible, extremely lifelike sculptures of a bunch of real New Zealand soldiers that had documented their accounts of being in Gallipoli. And you can see the silhouette of a human here in comparison to how big these guys were. They are not human-sized. They are very big. And the level of detail was pretty mad. Guy on the right kind of looks like Nikolai. Nikolai Coster-Waldau? I didn't think so at all. But we can agree to disagree. No one would care if they weren't giants. Part of me was thinking, okay, they made them giant, I'm assuming, so you could see all the detail on them. But I was thinking if you made them human-sized, I feel like that would humanize the soldiers more. Because, do you know what I mean? You'd be able to comprehend them as real people, as opposed to, like, almost mythical figures. Make them tiny and cute. No, just make them human-sized. But no, it was good seeing them really huge, because Again, they're very big. Which war is this? This is World War One. Psychological thing to make them more epic and badass. Yeah. In Japan, they would have been chibis. Yeah, maybe. This one was probably my favorite one, just because I think in these photos, you can more so see the detail. Like the second photo, I swear, just looks like I'm sitting next to a guy. But they added like pores. You could see like the glistening of sweat on their heads in the light. This guy had a bunch of flies on him, on his hands because he was eating some canned meat. The arm hair on that guy is so insane. I know, I love the body hair. Love it. The music and the pics are evoking interesting emotions in me. Yeah, very fitting, very fitting. They need to stop making World War II look so fun. This is World War One, man. But no, I didn't take a lot of photos of the other parts of the exhibition aside from these sculptures, but it was a really amazing exhibition. And if you happen to ever be in Wellington, New Zealand, I think this exhibition is now permanent, and I would highly recommend it, because it was very, very interesting. Fun fact as well, I learned at the Weta workshop that the hair they used on these is actually yak hair. They're originally going to try use human hair, but it was too fine to look realistic on the massive sculptures, so they used yak hair. There you go. Just got back, why'd you take pics of some guy this close? This guy was very big. Very, very big. Legendary warriors from the Great Emu War. That wasn't actually a war, man. Okay, anyway. That was very cool. That was very cool. Sewage. So... this is actually relevant. I'm not just doing this because I have a thing about sewage, because I don't... So, Wellington sewerage failed. The entire system just stopped working. And I think of like... Hold on, I need to get the proper stats for this, because this was actually an urgent issue. Because the entire sewage system just stopped working, and all the waste just started getting deposited into the ocean. Wellington sewage. Literally right before you went. It was happening while we were there. Dude, I look it up, and the first thing on the news I see is Wellington resident horrified after raw sewage exploded from his toilet. Oh my god, the poor guy. Happens in city skylines all the time. It's gross. Okay, public concern over the total failure of the Moa Point wastewater treatment plant on Wellington's south coast has been growing. When the plant failed on February 4th, sewage backed up in the main outfall pipeline and flooded the lower floors of the facility. For 2 days, raw sewage was released from an outfall only 5 meters from shore at one of the capital city's most popular seafood gathering sites. Nearly 1 billion litres of untreated sewage have since flowed onto the coast. The discharge continues at roughly 70 million litres per day. Public health warnings have rightly focused on contaminated beaches and risk to swimmers, surfers, and shellfish gatherers. So yeah, so people were warned like not to go to the beach and not to like go near the water. Because it was just, yeah, it was ceaseless discharge, indeed. And this is just a little density map where you can see it flow through the ocean. Which is not good. This sounds like the plot of a game. Is this what City Skylines entails? Did you put on a bikini once? That's a weird question. No, I haven't swam in years. The city didn't smell, thankfully. Just stop pooping, New Zealand. Okay, so yeah, that was a thing. And it got worse, because Wellington had one of the worst storms it's had in like, I think it had the worst wind in like 2 decades while we were there. There was easily the worst storm I've ever been in my entire life. Because I did have to go outside in it because I was staying away from my parents, so we had to like go back and forth, and the wind was fucking crazy. Lawsoff, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect time for a vacation. Well, we kind of got lucky because it only happened at the end. Hurricane? Well, that's kind of... When, I think it was badly asked earlier, do they have hurricanes? What counts as a hurricane? Because the weather we were in, like, to me, that was completely a hurricane. Like, I was scared to be outside because I was worried I was gonna get hit by debris and fucking die. Are you Australian or Kiwi? I am Australian. I am Australian. Hi, Kaizuk. Love the stream. Huge win. Thank you, man. You only went to New Zealand. That's like going in your backyard. I thought it was going to be somewhere cool. Dude, New Zealand's amazing. Come on. Come on. Hurricane is basically a larger tropical storm. I think it's determined by wind levels. Okay, maybe it wasn't tropical enough then. But I think, like, they were recording... I don't know what the highest wind they recorded was. But the wind there was like 170 kilometers an hour. Was what I remember seeing. And if you don't know how windy that is, it's fucking windy. It's very fucking windy. I want to look up the peak wind that they recorded. Same thing happened recently in Maryland. Largest sewage spill. About 1 billion gallons have been spilled so far. Guys, we need to get our sewers in check, man. Okay, I think the peak they recorded was 240 kilometers an hour on lower North Island's east coast. Is NZ less hot than Australia? Yeah. New Zealand is slightly more south than Australia is, so it's colder. Did you fly out of Wellington? That would have been shit. We got so lucky, because yeah, we were flying out the storm, like, as the storm was ending, but it was still pretty extreme. And our flight was one of maybe 3 flights that left the airport that day. Like, Air New Zealand cancelled every single flight that they had, and people couldn't leave the city for another, like, 3 days. Qantas managed to... We were on Qantas, and because of the aircraft they had, and they had, you know, we were going back to Melbourne as opposed to going through New Zealand again, which was through the storm. We were able to leave, which again, we were not expecting because it was ridiculous. Get Tyrion on the sewage task already? True. 119 kilometers an hour seems to be the breakpoint for it to be considered a hurricane. Then it must have been considered a hurricane. I know. The strongest winds I've ever witnessed was around 130 kilometers per hour. The sound was terrifying. Yeah, like, I've never been in a situation like that before. I've never experienced winds or storms as extreme as this. I have this video, but I think it's a bit bat chest. Not bat chest, but over dramatized, we'll see.
Heavy rain, flash flooding, and strong winds snapped power links to tens of thousands across New Zealand's North Island on Monday.
This is on top of the sewage issue, where the two related. Oh yeah, the reason I say these are linked was because this storm caused, like, flash flooding. And when you have, you know, 1 billion liters of untreated sewage in the ocean and flash flooding, that's not a very good combo. And they had to do some more warnings not to go, like, anywhere near the sea in case you got splashed with wastewater.
30,000 properties were without power, including about 10,000 customers in Wellington. Motorists have been urged to stay off roads, while several schools were closed as emergency crews tackled widespread damage.
I feel bad for people in the more rural areas.
Heavy rains as it heads for the east coast of the South Island on Tuesday.
Yeah, flash sewage.
Most flights in and out of Wellington, the nation's capital,
Did you
were
do
canceled
this?
or delayed.
Yes.
A low-pressure system east
Bro,
of
that
the
room is not doing anything.
while several
What is he
schools were
trying to do
closed
here?
as emergency crews tackled widespread damage. The
I don't know.
storm is
He's trying his
forecast
best.
to bring heavy rain in several regions since the weekend.
That was while you were
Heavy
there?
rain and
Yeah.
Severe gales.
But we were staying in the CBD, and the Auckland city centre, sorry, Wellington city centre. Wellington, I think, is one of the windiest cities in the world. So their infrastructure is built to withstand pretty strong winds. But yeah, I feel people who are in more rural areas got kind of fucked. Your shower hairballs did this. Yep. Oops. She sounds like when you try to do an American accent. Yeah, I don't know if that lady was AI or not. I can't tell. Dude, I'm so hot. Finn. That was my presentation. Thank you all for listening. A-, thanks. Ugh. Dude, I'm always so nervous talking on stream after being gone for like... If I'm gone for more than 2 days, I'm terrified. Thanks all. Thank you. Turn AC on. I just turns itself off, man. But yeah, I'll go turn it on again. I'll go turn it on again. What time is it where you at? 7:30 p.m. here. It's 1:30 in the afternoon for me. Pause for questions. Oh yeah, does anybody have any questions? Did you try any new foods? I don't think so, actually. You actually put some decent effort into this, thank you. Okay, I can't take that compliment because you're just lying. I actually didn't. Yeah. You passed your presentation. Presentation, you can graduate now. Thank you! Most memorable moment. Most memorable moment. Maybe Hobbiton? Hobbiton was very cool. Do you game with your viewers? I haven't recently, because I'm always scared of weird people ruining the vibe. But I'm down to. Was there any memorable conversation you had with someone? That's a good question. But I don't think so. Did I talk to anyone? It only takes one username? Yeah. The crackhead screaming. Yeah, I love that guy. Did you talk to anyone besides your parents? Yeah, I did. Are you glad you didn't have to do a cooking stream? Part of me, even though I felt terrible and I still feel terrible for not doing the cooking stream, I was able to go and see stuff that I wouldn't have if I had done the stream. You know what I mean? I think I made the most of my time there. Any stranger said hi to you beside the strip club? No, aside from the crackhead man. The waiter doesn't count. Oh my god! We met a waiter who was actually kind of interesting. What was that dog in the story? Oh wait, yeah, we went to this cafe. I'll say the name of it because I don't think I'm gonna go there for many moons. If you happen to go to Wellington, Pour and Twist Cafe has... Okay, I posted a video on my story of me having matcha, and I got multiple messages calling me performative, and I assume it was because I was drinking matcha, and I just want to say that I found that really offensive. And I just really enjoy matcha. And the doggo was a resident of the cafe. Yes, he was the owner's dog, and he was always in there. Me and my mum went every morning, and they genuinely had, I think, the best matcha I've ever had. Ever. Which I did not expect from a random Wellington cafe. But if anyone in here happens to go to Wellington, you like matcha, I think their coffee's good too. I think my mum had a coffee. Pour and Twist, yep. Good stuff. Hate how she pretends to be an ordinary white girl. What? Should I embrace my quirky side? There's a lot of fake new age matcha fanatics. That is true. Matcha has gotten so trendy and big that even the most... when we were in Rotorua, which Rotorua, although it's a very interesting place, the town is a shithole. I'm really sorry. It is. It's awful. It's in like middle of fucking nowhere. Not good restaurants, no shops, just not great. Hard to say, I've never had matcha. Well, you should try it, see if you like it. But anyway, even the cafes there had matcha. And I was like, how the fuck do even you guys have matcha out here? Crazy. Can we go back to cool performative stuff like smoking cigs? Dude, smoking's so epic. ICSTSL, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. You should have asked them where they get their matcha. Dude, I should have. I mean, honestly, I could probably just message them or like phone them. But yeah, that cafe was so good. Would you want to make this trip again in the future? If I go to New Zealand again, I think I'd want to go to the South Island as opposed to North Island. Yeah, but I would want to go again. New Zealand's very cool, very cool. Did you fly or drive down to Wellington? What was the scenery out the window like? We drove the whole way. I think from Rotorua to Wellington, it was about 6 hours, 6.5 hours drive. And I didn't drive, so I had a blast. I just stared out the window and listened to music and it was over in the blink of an eye. Did you see the Shire? I did, yes. South Island is really nice. Queenstown is so chill. I know, I want to go to Queenstown again. I have been quite a few years ago now, and I remember it being gorgeous. Gorgeous. Would you work in New Zealand if the sewage spill hadn't happened? Sure, yeah. Dude, I got off track. I was going to talk about this waiter. It is only a week left until classes, and I want to fucking die. Kidding, obviously. We met this waiter, who... How do I concisely say this? I don't know, he was from Germany. There were so many, like... Oh, there were so many Americans there. Mainly tourists. Full. New Zealand was full of Americans. It was really scary, actually. But a bunch of the workers there were from, like, places in Europe. There were a few Canadians we met. Just all kinds of people. But this guy was German, and he was in like he used to be in some professional football team in Germany, but he was telling us about, he got into a bunch of accidents, we talked to him for quite a bit. It was just so interesting hearing him talk about it, and he said that he wanted to get into Formula 1 racing as well, but was then saying that the amount of money it cost to get Formula 1 training and stuff was like $170,000 a year or something crazy like that. And then, yeah, sorry, I'm explaining this so badly. I'm trying to... Any MAGA hats? No. Actually, my dad did see a MAGA hat on sale and he sent me a photo and it really scared me because I was like, Dad, what's going on? But... It was not Make America Great Again. It was... God, what did it say? Hold on. Oh, yeah, here it is. It was this photo. MAGA. But then the subtitle is Mexicans Always Get Across. Hotlikeamexican.com. So there was that MAGA hat. There was a reason why they're all Nepo babies. Yeah, in Formula 1, yes. But basically this German guy had been football training. He was only like 21, 22. And he had gotten an injury in his ankle or like in his shin somewhere. And he had to stop training for like a year, which was kind of devastating for him because that was his livelihood. And then went back to training when his doctor said that, okay, we think you're fully healed now, you can go. And his first like practice session after getting this injury, it snapped, like instantly. And he had to spend like another year and a half just, I think he was studying, But, you know, he had sacrificed some of his like schooling to do sport. Like, it was just such a mess, and I felt really bad for him. But he seemed to be doing all right now. But it was really interesting hearing his kind of experience in sport and stuff. Did he say how he ended up in New Zealand? Yes, but I can't quite remember. I can't remember. I think he was just trying to earn some money, and he was just traveling internationally. How much money did he ask from you? None, dude. A second snap is devastating. A similar thing happened to my little brother, actually. My little brother broke his... was his arm? He slipped and fell on one of the places in the school playground, broke his arm, and then they took his cast off too early. We didn't know at the time, and he was doing an obstacle course at school camp where he had to like crawl under something, and as he was crawling, his arm just went and it snapped because it had not healed fully, which was kind of a similar situation. Yeah. Make sure it's fully healed. Can your brother walk without falling? You basically have one story about this guy. Dude, my brother doesn't fall that much. I'm really lucky with my bones. They don't break easily at all, even after some situations. If you've never broken a bone, good on you. Did he start trauma dumping? How'd that convo even start? Oh, no. We asked. I think one of my parents asked him how... like, where he was from, because he was clearly... I mean, I could tell he was German. But we asked him what his story was. Did you ever break a bone? Yes, I've broken my arm. My right arm, unfortunately, because my friend pushed me off a fence, and I put my arm out to break my fall. And I did, I guess, kind of. I got my arm cut open during sports in high school and was told that if the stitches come open, they have to just leave it like that until it heals? Surely not. What the fuck? Did you touch his leg to check if he was full of shit? No. I did not touch him. No. Okay. I might try some Dark Souls. Dude, why am I so nervous? Oh my goodness. Next time touch his leg. No. You shouldn't touch people if they don't give you permission. This trip was nice, Ella, but we're still one cheesecake short. Dude, I'm gonna start banning people who use the E word. Is this the waiter from the dog cafe? No. This was at a restaurant we ate at. Do you know your timetable for your critical uni year? I have my timetable for this semester, yeah. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous, dude. I'm so nervous. Like, everyone in my apartment building is back from their holidays, and it's filled with kids. It's filled with newbies and students and people, man. It's horrifying. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so scared. Imagine thinking this is their last year of uni. This is my last year of uni. I'd rather have a common name. People here name their kids so much dumb shit now. I kind of like dumb names. Well, I don't remember if you talked about this, but are you planning on streaming RE Requiem? At the moment, no. Are you one of the oldest in your building? I won't be. But I can't really tell people's ages anymore. All these kids are wondering why Auntie is still in school. I will say it was weird being in my like urban design class last semester. I just assume everyone's the same age as me. And then, like halfway through the semester, you know, someone asked how old someone is, and this girl was like, oh, I'm 18. And I was like, what? I'm sorry, you're younger than my little brother? Again, it's not that big of a deal, but it makes me feel like I'm Ankh, man. Would you like Theodore cheesecake or something? What is Theodore cheesecake? Around average for starting college. I was kind of confused because it was a second year subject. And I was like, wait, didn't you just finish high school? How are you already here? Skirt surely not helping. Wait, what? It only gets worse. No, it's fine, it's fine. You're about to be half a decade into being an adult, Unk. Not really. I have like 3 years. 17 to 18, I would assume it's the average, with some people being 16. Some start uni at 17. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. If you're 17, I'm gonna look at you weirdly. Wait. If you're in uni, I'm gonna look at you weirdly because you shouldn't, like, be here. In my opinion. I'm 26, I'm ancient. Damn. I had a 13-year-old girl in one of my classes. Okay, even if you are like even if you're a really smart, even if you're a really smart 13-year-old and I don't know, maybe you're good at maths, you're good at writing, do not come to uni at 13. You need to go through high school, I feel, to get some more social experience beyond academic things, you know what I mean? I just don't think that's healthy. I'm sorry. Class will bully the shit out of that kid? Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. How much has all your years of social experience helped you so far? Listen, it's helped me. It has. In some ways. How'd they get to uni without graduating high school? I mean, some people are just get fast-tracked, I don't know. I think it might be a better idea for some people. It hasn't helped Belle, but it might help you. Okay, I think surely uni would be too much for you at 13. Even if you can cope with the academic requirements of university, I still think you being so much younger than all of the other people there is gonna... It's gonna cause weird shit to happen. I feel like you do have a lot of things to go through and that you can grow from that you should do in high school. Or at that age, at least, you know what I mean? Before you go into an institution like that. Know what I mean? I wish so much I could have done uni instead of high school. Oh, really? I imagine they wouldn't be treated like a normal uni student. Yeah, unless they, like, hit puberty like crazy. And they looked like they were 40 years old. As long as you have values, doesn't matter how old you are. You don't think if you're in a uni class, you're 20 years old, and there is a 12-year-old sitting opposite you, that there's gonna be a little bit of a... Oh, I don't know. I guess it depends. It depends, I guess. Geniuses like that are on another level of life anyway. Sounds like you're jealous. I'm not. If I get the 13-year-old in my group project, I'm dropping the class, not gonna lie. Okay, even if you are a genius, my point is that being a genius at something does not equate to you being, like, equal, or it doesn't translate into, like, social skills necessarily, or life skills, you know? They would probably carry the project. You guys know what I'm saying. It depends, it depends. Hi, Ali. You learned that in high school? Let's move on. Let's move on. I feel like the 13-year-old will lose some needed experiences by not having 13-year-olds around you. Yes. Yes. This is coming from the person who's afraid to send the wrong food back to the restaurant. Yeah, but I've grown in other ways. You're saying younger people are unworthy of achieving high-level education. No, they absolutely are. I'm just saying it could cause some issues. Needed experience equals get bullied. That's not what I'm saying. That's just not what I'm saying. It's true your hair has grown longer. Wow, my hair looked short as fuck. Yeah, do I cut my hair short? Not short, but shorter. I don't know. Dude, I need more water. Hmm. Don't. There's some weirdness with your scene going on at the bottom. Oh yeah, there is. Why is that happening? Oh wait, do I have 2 Dark Souls 3s? Eh? Does that look correct now? Whoops. And I'll put myself here. Inlegan, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. The top is cut off too, I think. It should be fine now, I think. That looks normal, I'm pretty sure. Black bar on the right? Aw, man. Hold on. There we go, there we go. Oh, fuck, there's still a tiny line. Okay, forget it, forget it. Forgot how to stream. I have. I don't like the idea of school needing to be anything other than just a study-related place. But maybe that's because I hated my social experiences at school. I also had a miserable time at school socializing. But... oh, I don't know. I have mixed feelings. While you were gone, Emery got cancelled and I think someone died. Wait, who died? Someone's gonna go insane at those 2 black pixels. Don't look at them, okay? How are you ready for life if you aren't getting bullied in school? Even if it's miserable, I still think it's good to be around people. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can see the black bar. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I just realized I don't think I have the music playing. Because we were playing Yakuza We Charlie Kirk last time. Oh, fuck! It's fine. Okay, warm up. Warm up time. Do you think bullies are getting the right social experience? No. Is this the last boss in the DLC DS Frogs? I think this is the final boss. I still have optional ones that I've missed, but I think this is the final one in the DLC. Oh wow, oh wow. Damn, I got shit on. Jesus. You would admit being an outcast built your character, right? Yeah, I have, not to get too serious and like trauma dump, I do think about this because I appreciate that school has made me... I obviously have grown in positive ways from school, but I now have things like anxieties and fears so built into me from being in that environment that I now really struggle to get rid of. And I'm like, if I didn't have those... you know, it's had some bad things and some good things. And I'm like, damn, if I wasn't treated like that in school, if I was in a different environment, maybe I would be a bit more confident, you know? Or a bit more, comfortable in myself. But alas. Made some things better, some things worse. Yeah. I'm actually surprised I managed to dodge that. That was a combo I was struggling to dodge last time. Wow. I'm not using my Frost Sword. I think my Frost Sword did have some... Because I can get the Frost build-up damage, that's good, but it also, I think, does far less damage than this sword usually does. Not two-handing, by the way. I'm literally two-handing. Don't you dare lie to me. If you didn't have your experience in the school, do you still have ended up streaming? That's a good question. I mean, I was still always interested in, like, video games and nerdy shit from a young age, so I feel like I still would. You got father using this sword in the last few attempts, it seemed promising. Okay, thank you. She would be a Minecraft streamer right now. Yeah, I'd be in the Dream SMP. If you never got bullied, you'd probably be doing collabs by now. Yeah. Like, I think a lot about how bullying has... Dude, sorry, let's not talk about this. I traumatized up too much. But yeah, I think about... You know, if this didn't happen... How would my personality be different? You'd do a face reveal and people would stop watching. I'd be Dream. Ching, ching. You probably wouldn't have even started streaming. I don't know. I don't know. And you know, I'd made YouTube videos when I was younger too. I think I was always gonna go down the pipeline. You should do Minecraft speedrunning. I don't know if I can handle it. Might be too much for me. Did you make AMVs? I did not. No. Dude, I'm like doing really shit. That's insane. I thought I was good at this game. Okay, I remember something, Okay, people were telling me not to, roll backwards. I'm rolling backwards a lot. I need to roll forwards into him, which sounds counterintuitive, but it works. Is there something you wish you would have done differently when you started streaming? I don't think so. You need to shit talk people in MCSR ranked. It's great content. I know Liam's been doing that, but I haven't watched too much of it. But I am curious. Think of your iframes? Yes, channel the iframes. That was a wave, but it worked, I guess. I was also doing the 1-2s. I was trying to figure out how many hits on average should I go for when I get him in my grasp. I think it's 2 to 3. Liam is like a meth addict with MCSR. I remember seeing him genuinely upset and waiting for server maintenance to finish. Well, I'm glad he's got a new hobby. Love that 0 damage, keep it up. Dude, 80 one day! I've literally done damage. MCSR's put a glimmer back into Liam's beady eyes. Aw, that's sweet. Good, good. Your damage is ass? Dude, it's not even bad. Crazy how much better Liam already is than Forsen after a couple of weeks. Yeah, I don't know if Liam's better than Forsen. I'd be very surprised. Just because Forsen's been playing, doing that Minecraft stuff for quite a while. Can I heal, please? Can I heal? Play OMFG next time. Yeah, we need the blam 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 blam. That really gets my gaming going. Okay, phase 2. I'm surprised I managed that, but... Speaking of things that end in Ouija, anyone hear the Smash Melee news? No. What happened? You're still rolling backwards? I know, I'm sorry. Forgive me. No, this, we don't roll for that. We run. Be fun. What the fuck was that? Melee's finally coming to Switch. I do not give a fuck. And neither should anyone in the Melee community. Whee! Oops, I forgot he does that. You have to remember Belle was in diapers when Melee came out. Melee came out in... I'm gonna guess 2010. I actually have no clue. That's my guess. Oh my god. 2006! Oh wait, 2001? Wait, I think I'm thinking of one on the Wii. That's not Melee. Oh man. I was only 9 years old. Oh, I'm thinking of Brawl. I don't think I've ever played Melee, but I remember playing Brawl at a family friend's house one time. For some reason in my mind that was Melee. You thought Melee was from the Wii? Yes, I've mixed it up. Belle was a vitamin and a tangerine when it came out. You should play Melee? Maybe I should give it a try. Belle needs a professional Melee player arc? Yeah. The Melee scene probably isn't doing too well, right? I think its reputation has been sullied slightly by its, by some of its players. You thought the super serious pro version of Smash was played with motion controls? Dude, only the serious players use motion controls, come on. It's still pretty big? Oh. Well, I think I need to save it anyway. Mini stagger. That's cool. Like 2 guys got pushed to kill themselves by the community just last year. Who would you main in Smash? Guys, is Samus in Melee? I main Zero Suit Samus in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Samus is in Melee. Is there a Zero Suit, or is it just, Suit? Not Zero Suit? Unlucky. That's okay. I'm not a Guna, I just think she's really cool. Why did I decide to heal there? You like Zero Suit because you think she's cute? She's cool as fuck, man! And she has a really good ultimate ability. It's OP. She's a casual? I mean, yeah. You would pick White Girl in Latex the character. Dude, I play Samus Aran sometimes too, just the suited one. I think you'd enjoy this game called Stellar Blade Man. That might be a good game. What if you had to main a man in Smash? Don't do that to me. Who would I main? Wait, I need to think. So I was gonna say, if I'm not doing 06 Samus, I play like Zelda. Oh wait, yeah, I wouldn't mind Link. True. No, Toon Link's annoying. Nice. Wait, why am I actually doing good? Somehow. What the fuck? Play one of the 70 Fire Emblem characters? Okay, I know close to nothing about Fire Emblem, but I will say I think the characters are very pretty, and I would not be opposed to playing a Fire Emblem character. How about most disliked character you wouldn't play as? I love Pikmin, but Olimar would never play as Olimar. Aye. Why do you only pick the pretty characters? Who isn't pretty? Ember? Oh yeah, I can Ember. That's true. Ganon? No. Okay, also I can't play heavy characters. I hate not being able to jump super high. Bowser? Fat as fuck. I do not want to play as Bowser. No heavyweights. Not Warrior. No. If Waluigi existed in Smash, I would absolutely play Waluigi. I accidentally played the music. DDD is heavy and he jumps high as fuck. No, I don't like DDD. No Kirby. No heavyweight characters, no Kirby characters. Why do you hate Kirby so much? He's just an annoying little shit. I think you lack whimsy unironically. I disagree. I disagree. 1, 2. 1, 2. We can go for 3. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. Heal. Hating Wario is insane. He's too heavy. He's too heavy, man. And he grosses me out a little bit. You're gonna be cancelled for your fat phobia? I don't think so. I do not have fat phobia. I got greedy, but it's fine. I live. She would play Snake? Oh, if Raiden from Metal Gear Solid was in Smash Bros, I would play Raiden. Raiden's cunty. Get your sword stuff, please. I need to heal. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Has to be a twink? Dude, I love twinks. There we go. Yeah, I heard, is it true that Game of Thrones is coming to Fortnite? I might have to tap in if that's true. Would you play Rhett or Link if they were Smash Bros. Characters? Wait, that would actually be sick. I would play Link. He's the glasses one, right? The like nerdy looking one. Prob's real. Most of those Fortnite leaks end up being real. Man. One, two, stamina management. Ach nein. One, two, run, and heal. That was a bad time. Okay. I don't know where to heal there. Isn't GOT really inappropriate for Fortnite? They don't care, it's fine. If there was a YouTuber Smash Bros, who would you main? Ooh. Ooh. Jacksepticeye? And that's who I thought of first. Dude, I don't know if I should say this, but I've started saying it. God, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, I went into I was using my Dropbox to send some of my New Zealand photos to myself. And I accidentally went into the one that I used at the time in my life where I was very addicted to YouTube and Jacksepticeye. And I've talked about, I used to have this We Hearted account, which is basically like Pinterest, but the website got shut down. But I had a dedicated We Hearted page for Jacksepticeye, where I had folders of every like event that he attended and the photos taken of him at that event, which is already quite a lot. But I'd forgotten as well that I had made... That's cool. No, it gets worse. I'd forgotten that I had made folders of every angle of his face, his head, basically. So I had photos of him, it was like front-facing. I had 3/4 Jacksepticeye photos that I'd sorted into folders. I had like side profile Jacksepticeye photos. I was like, wow! Wow! That is... Wow! That is a little bit scary, actually. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just a really big fan. But, what do you do with the folder? Well, no, I just uploaded on the We Hearted site. I had all these different boards that were dedicated to these different like things of him. Yeah, that's really creepy. I know, but yeah. What age were you when you were doing this? I would have been, I want to say 14 years old? That's my guess. No, it wasn't a Goon folder, but I'd forgotten that I'd done that, but I went into this Dropbox and I was like, oh my god. Just a gold mine of photos. 14? Isn't that a little too old to be doing that? No. That's Giga Stalker behavior? Yeah, I'd want to... Jacksepticeye won't see this, but if he does, I'm really sorry, man. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just a weird kid. You could train some clanker shit with that? Yeah. No, it was... yeah. There's adults that do stuff like that. Listen, at least I was a kid. I was just bored as fuck out of my mind. So I sorted photos of different angles of Jacksepticeye. I'm sorry, Jack. Was there a point to this? No! I was not training my own AI bot. It was just for this account I had for him on wehearted.com, which is now closed down, unfortunately. So all my work is erased. But anyway, yeah, it's a bit scary, isn't it? One, two. I need to be looking at my stamina. I always forget I have a stamina bar. Thank you for sharing that. No worries. Dude, I was distracted. Is this the experience kids need before going to college? Yeah, like you learn what's weird and what's not. Did you tell your mama about your Jacetica obsession? Yeah, my parents definitely knew about it. I don't care. Do you want to hear about my photo folders? I'm okay, thank you. Did anyone ever stumble upon your WeHeartIt profile? Was it private? I'm not sure how the website works. No, I think I had followers. I think I did. She's avoiding the question. Did I delete it? Delete what? The page? The website got shut down anyway. Did they feed into this by taking you to conventions? No, I never went to any conventions. Oh, the images? No. No, I didn't delete the images. It's funny to look back on. Dude, I can't be bothered to go to the Dropbox and delete all the photos. Are you kidding me? I don't want to do that. It's 1 second? It's not. There's some stuff in there that I actually want to keep. It's not all just Jacksepticeye photos. It's incriminating evidence, bro. I haven't committed any crimes. Who else's photos are in there? I think there were a couple photos of Markiplier, but he was secondary. Sorry, Marky. Whoa, what just happened? What was that? Anyway, I would play as Jenna Marbles. Oh yeah, we were talking about which YouTuber we would play in Smash. Let's talk about that. I would play... I kind of want to say Filthy Frank, just because I feel like it'd be funny for his little pink suit to be in the game, you know? I think Filthy Frank is a little bit problematic. Maybe... I'm playing Shane Dawson. Ugh. I would not be Shane Dawson. I'd be Dan and Phil. They'd be like a two-headed beast. Yeah. I Show Speed would probably be funny. I'm thinking like OG YouTubers. Yeah, Dan and Phil would be like the Ice Climbers, exactly. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck! Hey. You're more Fred material, honestly. Oh yeah, maybe Fred. Annoying Orange! Maybe him. Smosh when they were gay. They were gay? Who's your Mount Rushmore of YouTubers? I'm gonna miss like someone. PewDiePie has to be there. Think you'd play Dream or Tubbo? Dude, Who the fuck is Tubbo? Smosh was massive. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't actually watch that much Smosh. But no, they were really big. Maybe Smosh would be in there. Ryan Higa was pretty big and is pretty OG. I want to put Jenna on there, Jenna Marbles, because she's also was a YouTuber very early on and was pretty big. Don't say it. I'm not saying Ryan Giga's channel name. I don't know why he hasn't. I don't know why he chose that. I don't know any of these people. You know PewDiePie. You must. Who is your Mount Rushmore of bell chatters? I don't want to give anybody a big ego, so I'm not going to say it. He made his name so people would pronounce his last name right? Okay, you have to be... No, this sounds mean, but you have to be really dense to pronounce H-I-G-A any way other than Higa. Are people saying Higa? Eh? Pig like pig. Higa. One thing, I've had multiple people, like especially in school, who would pronounce gyoza, the Japanese food gyoza, as goiza. I remember arguing with someone in school who was so sure it's pronounced goiza, and I was like, can you read? Are you literate? I mean, maybe she had dyslexia, I don't know. But I've had multiple people who pronounce it goiza. My mum does that? Why is it a thing? It's just not how it's spelt at all. Even if it was an English word, you'd say it like almost a Japanese way. This baffles me how people mispronounce that. Why'd I attack that? That was such a bad idea. I'm pissed off, I wanna heal, dude. So cursed. What if they're just dyslexic, man? There's no way that every single person who is pronouncing Gyoza as Goiza is dyslexic. Hello, White Boy Drip 69. Welcome to the chat room. Never using embers? I want to use embers when I feel a sense of hope, and I did not feel any hope on that attempt. Ah. That has to be 10 tries. Wait, is there a prediction? Doing pretty good with this much chatting? I know, I'm very distracted right now. I'm amazed that I'm getting to the second phase. Snow and Dave for the 40 months, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My grandma pronounces Netflix as Netflix, no matter how many times we correct her. That's kind of funny. I like that. I can let Netflix slide. Three. Or not. That's fine too. god, he's so scared. I'm so dead! Has it really not been 10 attempts yet? I don't know if that's real. Music recommendations soon? Yeah, we can do some music recommendations in a sec. Milady, you're eating ass, lock in. Okay. Need some Yakuza Kirk. Not right now. Thank you, thank you. My eye's twitching. Help, help, help. Will we get Pikmin 2 after this? Yes. I'm lucky it is. How many buses are even left? Well, this is the last one of the DLC, I believe. So I just need to beat this guy. Easy peasy. Leave me alone. I need to focus on also not doing damage in this first phase. I can't afford it. I say as I do damage. You were talking about rolling forward? That's true, that's true. I rolled backwards. Dude, it's an instinct. I have to like reprogram my muscle memory. One, two. Okay, nice. Sending inspiration and light from Florida. Thank you, man. Will this be a shorter stream or regular one? Sorry, I can't remember if you said already. I don't know. I'm sorry. Need to go behind him so he gets whacked by the boomerangs. Dude! Where did the way? How do I heal in this fucking phase, dude? He's so aggressive. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. Your sword is long and heavy. Yeah, but I don't think I have many. I don't think I have a better weapon than this one. When will you do an IRL? Will you go into a restaurant and ask the owner if you can learn to cook a pizza? When I receive a lobotomy, I think. Want to try how long you can stand still before the urge to move overwhelms you? What, IRL? That sounds really interesting. You know that sword is a special attack, right? I'd forgotten about that, actually. But even so, I don't know, is it worth doing? It is, yeah. Sorry. About using the special attack? I think it's because I'm not using the heavy attack either, I'm only using my light attacks just because... Yeah, it might be too slow, but perhaps I can find a spot for it. Whatever that was. Hiya! Hiya! He always... Okay, in my special, my Buchan always wants to do a second hit. I don't know if I can afford that. Nice. Yeah. How long would that hiatus be when you go back to school? I will be streaming when I'm back at school. Have no fear. If I don't stream when I'm back at uni, bad things will happen. Oh! Oh my god. Would you name your future son Buchan? No. I have better names. Do. Like what? Like... Pippin. And... No, not Bello. And... Poor guy, dude, Pippin is so cute. What do you mean? Little Pip? Or maybe... Duncan? Yeah, I'd name my kid Duncan. Dude, I had another name, but I can't remember it. So I don't have it. No. Why did I... He was lifting up his sword. Why the fuck did I decide, yeah, it's a great time for me to also lift up my sword? Stupid. Wait, I'm actually kind of cooking. You keep falling for that follow-up? I am! Every time! Oh god, we're at the third phase. This is fun. This will be fun. Ah, de. Are you done? Are you done? What's that? Do I Ember? I don't know. Oh man. I should have embered. Oopsies. Wait, let me see. This was the book that I had some names I liked from. He did mog me. Oh yeah, what if I named my kid Charlemagne? If you say Jamie... No. This isn't Song of Ice and Fire. I swear there's another name I really liked in this book. Python, I'm surprised you're here so early, but thank you for joining. Like the toilet paper brand? I did not know that was a toilet paper brand. Gilgamesh. Yes. Adalbert. What about Adalbert? That's kind of cool. I'm not naming my kid John. That's pathetic. Okay, Adalbert and Pippin. I've got 2 names. No, not Adolf. Adol. A-D-A-L. Bert. Cole, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Okay, I swear there was another name that was in this book that I really liked, but I can't find it. Bro's gonna be called Anal Bert for the rest of his life. No, he'll be called like Ad. Addy. Belle, how many kids you want? 0. Oh, dude, I'd love if my kids were named that. Is Homer okay now? I don't like Homer. He'll hate his name and make you call him something else like you do. No, I'll teach him to love his name. I'll be a good mother. Ay, 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 ay! Stop thinking about your made-up kids and focus on the gamer. You're right, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm not naming my kids Jamie and Cersei. That'd be a little weird. Your mum isn't a good mother for not making you love your name? No, I didn't say that. What did he? He didn't mean to kick me. Is Norman Reedus' son actually called Mingus? Is that real? Can't be real. His name is Mingus? Mingus, not Mingus, right? That'd be even worse. Stamina, 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 stamina. Mingus Reedus. That's interesting. Wait, what if I named... Okay, Tingus Pingus. What if you named your kid Pingu after the penguin? Oh my god, oh my god. Tingus Pingus. What? I can't. I'm thinking about Mingus. Melisandre is actually a really pretty name, though. Jankuya is a great name. Hi, Pew Pewy. Gert. I mean, Gert kind of is a name. There are people called Gertrude, right? Or maybe there isn't. I think Gertrude came from Shakespeare. Your future kids are begging the universe for a different spawn point right now. Okay, you guys want to know something crazy? You were actually inside your grandma. How? Because when the fetus forms of the mother in your grandma's belly, the eggs of your mother actually form in the grandma's belly. Isn't that fucking wild? And you were one of those eggs. Isn't that fucking weird? Dude, I need to focus. I'm so sorry. I don't remember. That's okay. One! Don't roll backwards. You beast. That was so important. No. Wait, I think I just cancelled his combo. I think I did. It's the same thing for men, but with sperm. I don't know the intricacies of contraception, unfortunately. Does anyone here know how human egg fertilization works? Because I don't. Daniel, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I need to restart this. Guys, what do I look up to get the answer to this question? Sperm is produced though, the eggs are not. I think there's a video game coming about that, it's called Become. The sperm changes daily? Okay. Like, in my mind, the sperm is like the key, and the egg is like the chest. Do you know what I'm saying? Getting your sex education from Twitch chat? I don't know. I've heard this analogy. Wait, really? Am I onto something? If I ask... Okay, I'll ask Google. Are the ovaries like the chest and the sperms like the key? Maybe the Google AI will know what I'm talking about. The AI says yes. Hold on. It's like in Ghostbusters. I've never seen Ghostbusters. Hi, Milk. She's going to get Red Pill podcast. Well, I hope not. Okay, let's move on. Water break. What does this analogy even mean? I mean, I think a lot of the genetic code for is in the egg and the ovaries, but then the sperm comes along and it kind of activates the genetic code to become a baby and adds its own little genetic code into it, you know what I mean? Do you have a humidifier? No. Why do you ask? Thank you, Milk. Shouldn't you be overbusting? Yeah, I'll go in a second. They both give genetic code equally. half the chromosome pairs in the sperm and half in the egg. Aussie education? Dude, the thing is, we had a lot of sex education, I just don't think I paid attention. Good job. 1, 2, 3. Dude, can I get away with 3s there? I don't know if I can. You'd learn this in biology? Dude, okay, I definitely didn't learn it in biology. Shame on the Australian education system. In biology, we learnt about, like, frog parts, I don't know. Mitochondrial chromosomes come 100% from the mum. What's the difference between mitochondrial chromosomes and the other chromosomes? Dude, why? I've already used too much Estus, I think. I need to have a bunch of Estus for the second and third phase. You were doing so good, Belle, you need to lock in. I was doing so good, and then I started talking about... Burn. Did your school make you dissect a frog or any animal in science class? Yeah, we dissected frogs and a rat. And then when I was in the UK, we looked at I think it was a cow heart. But I don't remember cutting that open. I'm kind of surprised he didn't do damage just then. MitoDNA comes exclusively from the mother. Okay. That's cool. Okay, heal. Ew. Dude, I always, every time, I fall for it every time. I pull a bit. How did he not hit me then? How did I escape that? Just use the Embezzle bow. Dude, maybe I could use it this attempt. Hold on. Maybe like here. You missed my sub earlier, by the way. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Thank you very much for subbing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I just lost like fucking... Oh my god, dude! Lock in Lil Gert. Oh. Hiss of shame. That was my fault? No, that was my fault. Okay, I'm gonna take a little pee break. I'll be back. Hopefully this music isn't too loud. If you don't read chat, you 100% kill him next try. Dude, my curls have already fallen out of my hair. Tragic. Hey everybody! Hey everybody! What is this song from? You be less creepy, sorry. That sounded a bit heavy. How'd you gonna cool? Do you like being back in your apartment? I do. However, I'm very scared for uni to start again. Are you getting evicted soon? Yeah, this is my last semester in this apartment. And when I move out of this apartment, I will really miss it. Yeah, end of an era. Ah. We'll be there every step of the way, indeed. Being back in your room after vacation feels so good. It does feel good to go back to routine. And, yeah. Have you registered for your classes? Yes. Moving somewhere even more expensive? Dude, I'm going back home. I'm not doing second semester. No, I am. It's just, I'm doing my last semester from home. What's the schedule like this semester? I think I have classes I have no classes Tuesday and Thursday. Then classes all day Wednesday, Friday, and then class in the evening on Monday. I think was what it was, roughly. Did you miss the last apartment? Fuck no. My last apartment was doggy doo-doo. How long will the commute be every day? I think I will stay at, like, student accommodation for, like, 2 nights in my second semester. Or I'll try to do something like that just so I don't have to go up every day, because I can't drive and that makes it a little tricky. What was bad about it? Oh man, I really didn't like my other dorm. You can be in a dorm for only 2 days a week. Not a dorm, but student accommodation, yeah. Will you ever learn how to drive? I'm gonna start later this year, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Sounds like it will be hell. We'll see. We'll see. Whoops. Driver's ed stream? Absolutely not. I will crash. Okay. Okay, this will be my last one with normal music, and then I will take suggestions. Have you ever done any driving before? I drove for like 5 minutes, in our driveway, and my dad was like telling me what to do, and it was the most stressful experience because my dad was like, "What the hell are you doing? Don't go that way, don't press that, what the hell are you doing? You're doing it wrong, don't do that." And I, like, actually almost cried. There's a slight delay in my controller, I think. You guys are gonna say cope, but there is like a 0.5 second delay. What the hell were you doing then? Nothing! I was just trying to turn, but apparently I was doing it very wrong. How old were you? 18, 19? Dude. I can give you some tips. I'm a notoriously great driver. Okay. Dragonical is driving as he's typing that. Yakuza 6 Destiny. Hold on. Were you driving a manual? No, I think it was an automatic. Oh wait. I thought you were like 16 in that story. Oh, no. You'd know if it was a manual? Yeah, I don't remember pulling the stick a bunch of times. Driving practice will probably wreck you. I suggest putting in many hours in a no-stress environment. I mean, you have to do a ton of hours. Don't you? Okay. I'm playing some Yakuza. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Guys, how's this volume? Is that okay? Is it too loud? Manual drivers are always so proud of having to jerk their car off to get it to go anywhere. Yeah, well, manual drive. I've heard that manual drivers are... Or people go manual if they're like real car enthusiasts. Yeah. Okay, let's start. Well, I've been listening to that Fat Boy Slim song you showed us a while ago. It's a banger. I'm glad you like it, man. Wait. I didn't turn the music off. Ooh. Thanks for waiting, sir. I will proudly stroke my car's stick. Nice. Oh, I waited too long for that, but it's fine. I somehow didn't get hit. One, two. One, two. Three. I need a heal. One, two. One, two. One, two. Why are people saying ARS 11? What does that mean? One, two. Bell, name us one thing that makes you very happy lately. Oh, nice. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. That's my real answer there. I'm not even trying to be funny. And also, being my cat. Very nice. God, he goes in for it! I was like, oh my god, I dodged the fake out, but he does it. He goes in for a third time. What a guy. How is Jimmy doing? He's good. I was really worried leaving Jimmy for a week and a half because I was worried we'd get back and he'd have lost even more weight, but he looks the same as he did when we left. So he's stable. He's good. Oh my god. One. Two. What animal is Jimmy? Jimmy is one of my cats. Well, I cancelled his crossbow attack too. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Dude, you need to chill. One, two. Use specials, True Bell. Shit, I'm not using my specials. this the game music? No. Unfortunately not. Special attack, go! Okay, that was a bad idea. Why'd you name him after Mr. Beast? No. We didn't even name him. He was an adopted child. And that was the name. Remember the Ember? Why Ember? I feel like half the time I use Embers I just die immediately after using them. And then I feel like an idiot. Oh my god! I'm screwed! I didn't even fucking hit him! What are you saving them for? I don't know. Dark Souls 4? Oh. For the dragon, yeah. Yeah, Bonetail Paper Mario. Okay. Oh shit, that song sounds cool. Okay, the next song is Fire Emblem. Belle, can you still do the blood thing? Yeah, but I now realize that has association with a gang, which I wasn't aware of before. But I can. Wait, I did it wrong. It's backwards, fuck. But yes. Now realize, yeah, the reason I learned it was because I used to spend a lot of time on the website WikiHow. I used to find that site very entertaining. And I'd come across, you know, cool things to do with your fingers. Cool tricks, party tricks you can show your friends. Making your fingers into a blood sign. I was like, wait, that sounds cool. And so I learned how to do it. Better. You got taking home gold at the Olympics men's hockey? Okay, I've not been watching hockey. I watched some of the... Oh, guys. You guys know about the luge and skeleton? Do you know about these ridiculous sports? All respect to the athletes who participate in those, but I cannot watch those without laughing. Okay. I might have to show you guys. The what and huh? It's called luge and skeleton. They are Olympic events in the Winter Olympics. And they are funny as fuck. And I could do it. Yeah, I watched some of the skiing. A lot of the stuff I watched was skiing. Variations of. I watched some snowboarding. All respect to those athletes, but those guys are losers. Of the Winter Olympic sports you could do, it's not the most impressive, I will admit. Okay, I'll lock in. Okay, curling is also dumb as fuck, but never mind. Scrub harder! Quickly! Yeah, fuck you, that's right. Since when did you get them tree, asshole? I'm not looking at you guys. I'm sorry. Hacha! Fuck, shit! One, two. Nice. Not nice. Greedy, 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 greedy. Okay, phase 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm panicking, probably. Oh no. What the fuck? Why can he teleport? That's not fucking fair. Oh god, oh fuck you! Oh, that was going so well. What the heck? I've never seen that, really. If you do only one hit by opening the second and third phase, you'll miss some damage windows, but you also avoid getting hit, and that's folding at the moment. What, so are you saying I should be doing more than one hit per opening? I risk it for the biscuit? Dude, what? I don't know what that is. Fabian, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One hit per opening, more only when you stagger him. Okay, so play it safe, play it slow. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Opening an LTG video is risking your Twitch account. I didn't show it on stream. Wait, let me really quickly show you guys a clip of Deluge. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Wait, there's double luge? Hold on. Wait, this is awesome actually. I just found out there's double luge. This is Beijing 2022. Can you guys see this? Oh my god, you get strapped to a buddy! Wouldn't someone with no legs be more aerodynamic? I think it'd be more difficult to control though, right? The guy underneath kissing my neck would be distracting. Okay. How do you even get a career in doing luge? I don't know. Like, how do you get into it? The viewership for this is low as fuck. They probably are using the sport because they could reuse the ramp. Yeah, I don't know. This one's cool. Family business? Oh yeah, my family's been losing for years. Dude, the maracas are going crazy in this. Okay, let's not be an ember. God damn it! The combo is fucking crazy. Has it been 10 runs? Dude, has the prediction still not been paid out? Surely. Oh, this is another prediction? I was wondering if it was the same one from this when I was just starting Dark Souls. I was like, Jesus. How the frick are you reading chat while playing this monster? I'm losing. That's how. One. Fuck. Practicing your dodging for the upcoming week, I see. What's upcoming? I don't know. Okay. Dude, these fucking maracas. Oh. I could have killed them. Here? Okay. You need to ember earlier, it will make you more committed, but that's a waste, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. I guess the ember, you raise your HP and then you can heal with the Estus. Maybe it doesn't matter. Song and gameplay could not be more different. I like this song. I appreciate this. Dude, I fall for it every single fucking time. Never uses consumables. Yeah, consumables are beyond me. Oh no, okay, we said... Hi Scarcely Nifty, thank you, thank you. We said one hit. We said play it slow, play it safe. Uno. But maybe I should do more heavy attacks. I'll do one hit per opening, just 3 hits every single time. I corrected myself. You typed too soon. And I'm about to die. How are you at third phase already? One hit, only one hit. One hit is all it takes. Not the binoculars. I don't know if I want to... Maybe do a special each opening? That's what I was thinking, but sometimes my special is too slow. Dude, this always happens! This always happens, I ember and then I just lose half of it, so it's fucking pointless. It's dumb. Look, and he always wants to do a second one. He always wants to do a second hit, which I can't afford. Don't get hit then? That was bad. Okay, that was bad. I always fall for his tricks every time. Maybe Ember when you have like 7 Estus left? That seems a little crazy. If you just lower your green, you're murdering him at least. Agreed. Yeah. She had a perfect opening to use the binoculars. Okay. Next song. Let me just drink some water. Nude Knob, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Yeah, I am doing decently. It's so... I can't... I feel like I always play the same. It feels like sometimes I'm having an out-of-body experience, and I see that I'm playing badly. But I can't stop playing badly. Like, I do things, and I'm like, that was stupid. You shouldn't have done that. But then I just keep doing it. Because it's just instinct. Okay, this is from Paper Mario. You also attack him when he's idling. These motherfuckers are hard-coded to attack when you attack. It's the game's fault. You feel like a bot when playing? Yeah, sometimes. Okay, but in this first phase, I can afford multiple hits. Yes? We agree? Oops. Yeah, okay. Is this actually from Paper Mario? I always assumed they had like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse tune music. Me too. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E Dun 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 dun. Fuck. Oh my god, I did so much damage. Dude, the kick, the kick. One, two, three, dodge. Epic. I like your character's antler is. Oh, thank you. This is really just the Artorias fight with 2 times speed. Artorias was more, was quicker though, wasn't he? I mean, this guy can be quick, but Artorias was kinda like... Why'd you roll? Why did you roll? Why did you roll? You don't roll. Okay, that was delayed. That actually wasn't me. Oh, I didn't think he was going for the 3 time. You lose a lot of stamina running away, you need to get comfortable close to him. That is probably true. Artorias is much slower, he's a DS1 boss. Maybe I'm thinking of a different boss. Artorias was blue, right? He was Blue Man. I might just be thinking of a Pokemon. I think I'm thinking of, Lucario. That's the blue Pokemon that like goes extinct in the show, right? That's not a Dark Souls boss. That's a Pokemon. Bartorius is blue, right? Yeah, okay. I guess I just merged his and Lucario's characteristics for some reason. One. One. What's she thinking about Lucario for? Because he's blue and he's fast, and he's like one of the only Pokemon that I remember. That's not true. I can remember like maybe 30 Pokemon. One. One. Ember. Shouldn't I wait till I've done a bit more damage? Like, I've received a bit more damage, I mean? What the fuck? Oh, I'm scared. Every fucking time! Oh! Binoculars! Oh. Why is that in your quick bar? In case I want to peek at something, dude! Yeah, I'll remove them. How do I remove them? If you ember too late, it gets stressful and that happens. Okay. Maybe I should ember at the start. But I only have 9 now. I don't want to get to 0 embers. Generally should ember when you are very low HP, so we'll heal the full bar instead of spending 2 Estus. All that assuming it's a good try attempt. Yeah. Ember during phase 2 while you're less than 50% HP. That's not a terrible idea. You really should level up fast more. Yeah, maybe. But I don't. Too much to think about, just Ember? Okay. Phase 2 Ember, if I'm low HP, sounds reasonable. Was that reaction only a performative, or is this getting to you? This is getting to me a little bit. Because I feel like I am getting very close now. When in doubt, stab. That's the thing, sometimes you don't stab. This song is kind of beautiful. Is this Taylor Swift music? No, this is Gammon from Bloodborne. confused. Is this Bloodborne boss trying to make you fall asleep? Okay. I don't know if this is what the boss is like, but this music makes me... It's not falling asleep. I think it's taking a less dramatic tone because I think you're meant to feel sorry for this boss. I don't know who he is, but I think you're supposed to almost empathize with him. You have to kill him. You must. But some part of you doesn't want to. So you have to make this heartbreaking decision to end his life. Even though maybe he doesn't deserve it. Actually spoiled the Bloodborne ending for herself. Am I on the right track? I know this sounds like you're meant to. It sounds sad. I feel bad for this boss. Ember up stat? I'm not damaged enough, though. I pressed the wrong button! Okay, fuck you. I pressed the wrong button. I was doing really well, man. Suggest a real song now? Is this real? Guys, what song is this? Yakuza 3 D2A. Oh shit! Oh my god, wait. I'm grooving. Oh. I don't know about this. It was going good. We'll see, we'll see. Missed the good part of that OST? Wait, really? What kind of Splatoon music? It's Yakuza, apparently. It's giving us the posy vibes we need. Positive energy. Nice. Not terrible, not terrible. Oh, fuck off! That's not fucking cool. Guys, there's a delay on my controller, I swear to god, so if I die, it's my fault. I'm playing... We had troubles using my wired controller with Dark Souls last time, so now I'm using it wireless, and I think that's causing a little bit of a delay. Slow and steady wins the race. Nice, okay. Can you test control latency? I'm sure there's a way, but not right now. Use Ember before third phase. Okay. Oh yeah. Song is carrying right now. Let's fucking I got greedy, I got greedy, I got greedy. And I paid the price. Nice, okay. I'm remembering if I did it the wrong time, suck my knife, I don't know. Oh my god, guys, why does that happen every time? It's like a curse. It's the curse of the Ember. It doesn't fucking do anything. It's useless. It's genuinely useless. I'm not playing the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song. You did better with the Gammon OST. Hold on. Unequip the Embers. I don't know that many left, you know. Ember doesn't matter if you can't dodge. Hold on, I'm trying to get the music up, sorry. This boss seems to be wearing the new vintage skirt, judging from the visible waft. Yeah. Play Pokemon Cynthia theme for anxious music. Is that scary? Okay, this is from Resident Evil 2. I didn't remove the fucking embers, but... Okay, I have 8 left. Mr. X theme. Dude, Resident Evil games are so goofy. Mr. X was so silly. Resident Evil's for people who are too scared to play Silent Hill. I'm sorry for looking at chat, but that's real. One, two, three. Very different vibes there. People mix them up a lot though. I remember when I was playing Silent Hill, so many people came in and like, is this Resident Evil? No. It's an infinitely better game. What is the connection between Resident Evil and Silent Hill? There is no connection. People just, like, consider them similar. I guess because they're both iconic horror games. Oh, wait, I forgot about that. Silent Hill was Konami's response to Resident Evil's success. So I guess that is a connection. I didn't mean to do two. I didn't mean to. I think they're both boring, TBH. Silent Hill is a great series. Again, I didn't mean to do 2, but I did 2, I guess. Oi, 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 iframes, Jesus. Didn't you drop Silent Hill F? Yeah, I'm not talking about Silent Hill F. But yes, I did drop Silent Hill. But I've completed Silent Hill 1 to 4. Made by the OG team. Ember, this is really good. It's gonna happen again. Dude. What's he doing? What's he doing? Dude, I'm so scared to end though. Like, I don't know if I should, dude. You keep getting baited by that dunk attack. I know it gets me like every time. Okay, next song we have is Cello Concerto in E minor. Osmo, I'll get your link, 1 second. Oh, Pikmin! Okay, hold on. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear that okay. It's a little quiet for me. Turn it up, Twin. Is it quiet? Maybe it'll get louder though. We don't want to get jump scared. Oh. Dude, I can barely hit so. I'm one with the boss. Okay. Not like that. I don't think they are playing it. No, I see them. There's a music video. There's a conductor waving his wand. They're just playing very gently, I guess. Oh, it's coming. Oh my gosh. Steam just randomly decided to give me a notification hours later that you opened Dark Souls 3. Good old Steam. 4 Estus 1 phase. Yeah, it's not great, is it? That's okay, this is just a practice round. How many practice rounds have you had so far? No, I've only had 2. This is the second practice round I've had. I had one at the start, and then this one. Just checking your Estus's baby levels to begin with at 10 plus 6. What do you mean? How much can I get my Estus plus by? Oh my god, I fall for it every time! Every single time. Every single time. The song that nerfed the fuck out of your performance, it made me a bit nervous. It made me a bit self-conscious, because I was alone with my own thoughts and just this guy's moaning. Kinda threw me off. There should be a harsher criteria to song requests. I think you guys have been pretty good so far. This is the next one. Oh. Wait 1 second. I'm so thirsty today. It's the diabetes. Oh, I will say, I drank so much Coca-Cola when I was away. And it's because we were eating out. Like, a ton of meals, obviously. And my parents always just get alcohol. Like, oh, you want to drink? Oh yeah, I'll have some wine. But I don't drink alcohol. And I don't have tea at meal times anymore because I'm trying to maximize my iron consumption, and tea is not good for that apparently. So every time I just get a Coca-Cola. So I apologize if my teeth are like 3 shades darker. I was downing that shit. That's because the water isn't safe in New Zealand like Mexico. That's not true. New Zealand has great water. I just need, like, I need a little bit of something else. Zero or full sugar? Okay, I always have Coke Zero, but I don't think they're much better for you. I love Coke Zero. Tea lowers iron? Yeah, it's something to do with if you have tea within 30 minutes of eating food with iron in it, like the molecules get stuck to each other or something, so your body isn't properly able to absorb it. I don't know the full science, but it is real. We'll look it up. Less sugar, more cancer. Dude, we're all gonna die of fucking cancer. It's okay. Dude, I did it! My controller. I swear, I'm not even kidding. Well, this remix is actually awesome. This is a remix of a Pikmin song. Actually, people in America use Coke to wash toilets. It removes a lot. Really? Guys, do you use Coke to clean your toilet? Artificial sweeteners don't give you cancer. Actually, now that you say that, I think I did look up. I think it was aspartame. How do you say that word? Aspartame? Aspartame. Aspartame. You know that sweetener? I did look up its carcinogenic properties, and I think it was false. Like, there are things that are carcinogens, but are very, like, low-class carcinogens. Like, maybe they can cause cancer, but it's very unlikely. And I think that was one of them. Aspartame. Aspartame. What if I just said aspartame? Just for fun. It only gave cancer to rats when they consumed 100 times their body weight. Poor rats. This attempt is not good. I'm not locked in. You'd be the same as the people that pronounce gyoza as goisa, though. But it's different, because I'm saying it for fun. People who are saying goisa are convinced that it actually is goisa. Artificial sweeteners in general are the most studied substances in food chemistry, and there isn't a single study proving they're carcinogenic. There you go. The red bar depicts your character's health points, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Kirk time? No, I don't want to play Charlie Kirk. Okay, I'll do Gehenna's. Aspartame. This could be wrong, but I sometimes think I get a lot of, you know, sometimes I get on conspiracy Instagram or conspiracy TikTok and people start talking about how they, are hiding the cure for cancer. And listen, maybe that has some validity to it, but also we do have cures for cancer, right? Why do we talk about cancer like it's one, like, single disease? Like, it's a bunch of diseases, and we have cures for a number of them, no? Some of the cures are a little hard on the body, but not really a cure, more a treatment. That's, I guess so. Some are curable, some aren't, and depends on when it was detected, yeah. So true, nobody would want to sell the cure for cancer and become trillionaires. It is a cure. Like the reason, you know, like colonoscopies. Like, guys, if you're 40 years and above, you should get a colonoscopy. Just in case. I mean, even if you're my age, you should do a colonoscopy. But it's not fun. So I don't blame you. And it probably takes a while to get in, but because the rates of bowel cancer are going up and up, guys, in people who are Younger and younger. DM me for free exams, fellas. Do not DM that guy. Got to play the music! It's not unfunny that you're sedated and don't feel anything. Well, no, the actual procedure itself is fine. Because you're just gone, yeah. It's the prep that's just really miserable. And young people too. Yeah, like people are... Dude, I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but it is true that rates of bowel cancer are getting higher, and are seen in younger people nowadays than they were before. Previously. Anybody here has had one? I've had a colonoscopy, man. I'm telling you from experience. All you need to beat this boss is focus on phase 3. I need to stop talking about colonoscopies. But I'm looking out for you guys. When you get to that age, you gotta go. It's important. Wait, I might reset actually. I only had a gastroscopy. See, gastroscopy would scare me. Because gastroscopy, they have to put the camera through your mouth, right? My mouth is more personal to me than my asshole. I think. Which maybe doesn't make sense. But that's how I feel. Let's move on. What? This sounds like Dune! Dune. Feel I can't taste from my butthole? Yeah, like I'm doing... Like I drink using my mouth, I speak using my mouth, I eat using my mouth. Very, you know, things that are very important to me and that I value. Whereas there's only one, you know... What do you think the doctors are doing to a bro? No, I just don't want them to... I value my mouth more than... Shit comes from your mouth too. Very funny, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. If you really valued your mouth, you would give it salt. Guys, I can't taste the difference! I got some salt and I put it in my food and I can't it tastes the same! Also, I had my salt, like, container open when I melted all that plastic on my stove and I was getting it off, and microplastic went all over my fucking kitchen, and I did use my vacuum on my kitchen bench and I wiped it as hard as I can, but there were little plastic specks that went in my salt, and I bet there's still more in there that I have not seen. So now I think, yeah, it's contaminated. Just replace it, it's salt, it costs nothing. The salt I got was like $5. It seemed really expensive to me. But I don't think I swear I looked at all the salt that was available and they're all super expensive. It's not Himalayan, it's like normal salt. How many do you put in, like teaspoons? I just like sprinkle it in my water. Do you like waffles? If so, try them next time without salt. I actually don't like waffles. I'm sorry. Sprinkle, bro, no wonder you don't taste it? Dude, okay, I actually think this is an American thing. I don't mean to be, what's the ist word if I'm offending Americans? I don't mean to be ist of any kind, but I think you guys are relying on salt too much. I did too, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Using salt is a human thing? No, but you shouldn't be using like a full teaspoon of salt, right? It's way too much. Everyone just sprinkles salt. Belle, I'm usually on your side, but hating salt is crazy. Okay, I don't hate salt, I just really don't understand the point of it. I don't get it. I swear I've talked about this like every stream for the last maybe 6 streams. I'm on your side here, period. Thank you. Period. Oh god. Oh fuck! That was actually going well. That went so... It's like a core thing of flavor. Do your parents use salt when cooking? I don't know. And I'm skipping your suggestions for now because I feel like I've played too much Yakuza. Where's this music from? It sounds familiar. That was from... Fine FFXX? I don't know if that's Final Fantasy. No, Nine Souls. It's from Nine Souls. You need to try a side-by-side taste test. Okay, how much salt, if I'm making pasta, how much salt do I put in the pot? In, grains, please. Half a cup? I'll have a fucking heart attack. 1.5 tablespoons. Okay, that sounds, I guess. That was from Tafel, by the way, okay. How much pasta you make? It's proportional? Like a serving? Salt is supposed to come from the sauce you use in the pasta? I don't use any sauce. I put olive oil. Oh, I like this one. I'll move. Oh, I like this one. You eat plain pasta? I have olive oil and cheese. And then my veggies. Olive oil is so many calories. You're right. God forbid I get any fatter. I'm jiggling. May as well leave the olive oil. No, but I like the taste of olive oil. It's yummy. Oh my god, oh my god. Are they raw veggies or cooked? Okay, recently I've been doing some crazy. I've been cooking vegetables. I've been boiling green beans and peas. But usually I eat raw. Because I don't like when it gets like squishy. Raw is crunchy and juicy. Exactly. I love the crunch. Do you add any garlic or onion or anything? No, I hate onions, and I'm fructose intolerant, so I try to avoid putting garlic or having onion in things that I eat. I don't think you're allowed to have food takes anymore. Why? Why do you have every debuff in existence? Oh, it could be much worse. Doesn't tomato contain that too? Tomatoes do have... If I eat like a couple of cherry tomatoes, I'll be fine, but it does have high fructose. Although I haven't really noticed any extreme reactions when I've had a few tomatoes, but... I don't know. Oh my god, I just got destroyed. What about pasta sauce? I don't use pasta sauce. Sometimes I'll eat pesto, but not very often. Do you only eat that meal when you cook? Yeah, I eat the same thing. I think most people eat the same thing every day, basically. Allergic to fructose, so every fruit. I'm not allergic, I'm just intolerant. And yes, it does apply to like everything almost. But berries are low fructose, which is why I love berries so much. No, two! Oh, I guess that worked. But no, we can't be greedy. Okay, I got fucking lucky there, Jesus. Run! Greedy, greedy, greedy. Come on! Can I get another one, sir? Thank you. Nice, not bad. I was gonna say I feel like I'm zoning out, but I'm not doing too bad this attempt, I guess. Oh, I spoke too soon, maybe. You low-key do better when reading chat. I've got my moral support. Oh god. Ah, dude, he just spams when he gets to this phase. Bad. Okay, that was a very cool song. That's from Shin Megami Tensei. Eternal Darkness, Gateway to Destiny, okay. What rings are you wearing? Might be worth switching them out. Yeah, let me look at my equipment. Good idea. He gets faster and you don't adapt. That's true. That's true. Oh, good. Goodness me. Okay. Although I think I did look at my rings before I started this boss fight. So I've got Chloranthy Ring +3, raises stamina recovery speed, because I'm terrible at stamina management. Ring of the Evil Eye +3, absorbs HP from each defeated foe. That is completely useless here. Prisoner's Chain increases vigor, endurance, and vitality, but takes more damage. Ring of Steel Protection increases physical damage absorption. Okay. Well, let's change this one. It's not the equipment, it's you. Equipment can make a bit of a difference though. Take off that stupid chain and ember before going in. Prisoner's Chain? But then what do we replace it with? Recovers HP with successive attacks. Could be useful only at the start, I guess. So I don't have a lot of room for successive attacks. As to strength, the equipment is not the issue at all. Just got a solo in his phase 2 and 3 moveset. You're doing fine. But I should replace this ring, right? Because this is completely useless right now. Only mods can suggest songs, right? No. You can suggest some, but you can't post links or they'll get censored. This is all just resistance. Raises maximum HP. Okay, this sounds good. Gradually restores HP, but I'm pretty sure the Sun Princess ring works so slowly. I'm pretty sure. Use the one with the little sword. This one? Boost attack when HP is full. You have a strength ring. Oh yeah, I have Knight's ring. It increases strength. That could be useful, actually. HP is never full. It's full at the start. You can wield the dual greatswords. Do I want to be switching weapons right now? Got anything for stamina? I do already have this one that raises stamina recovery speed. I'm not sure if I have any others for stamina. Honestly, DS3 rings all suck ass anyway. Surely not. Sword ring gives you 10% buff and damage. It's really good, just heal to full. That was a fancy noise. And then Prisoner's Chain. People were saying I shouldn't have that. Dual greatswords for 1 run. And I need Knight's ring for that? Is it these ones? Oh, my head hurts. Thank you, hot water. Thank you, man. Can you also equip some consumables for your sword? Well, like the oils? Sorry, I need a mess out of my eyes. Is your weapon max upgrade? Probably not. Resin! Yeah, that. Yeah. Dude. Where'd you end up going for your trip? I went to New Zealand. People apparently thought I was going to a more interesting, cooler place, but New Zealand is very cool. Jesus, that big. Is he okay? He just fell. Oh, they're very heavy. Oh my goodness. Dude, they're gonna crash my game! They're that heavy. Okay, we're not doing that. No way. What the fuck? What happened? Why is he fat now? I literally just held them. You're too heavy? But I took off the flamberge. Is the ring that heavy? Does the shield add weight on your back? The shield, I have the shield because it has a passive buff. You need Prisoner's Chain, it gives you a lot of stats. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was doing that much. Oh man, oh man. Have to be less than 75% weight ratio. Dang it. You have a lot of weight on your back, if you know what I mean. I do. Look at that. Just rip it, the rings all suck. Okay. Trying again. I'm just having more water. My throat is so dry. And is it because I'm talking more than I have? The humidity in here is normal, I think. Yeah, I should rest in the bonfire. You drank too much coke. I took a nap and you're still fighting this guy? Dude, it hasn't been that long. Take that chain off and change helmets? Wait, what's wrong with my helmet? Oh my god, go in! Done, 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 done. One, two. 1, 2. Why did my game just lag? Dude, those dual greatswords actually just bugged my game. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Scheiße. Let me heal, please. Not roll. Blah, blah, blah. I'm rolling away. We don't want to roll away. We want to roll forward and diagonally and such things. I was doing so well, and I just got hit like 30 times in seconds. One, two. Those ring changes fucked you? Dude, I was doing good at the start! Look, it's fine, it's fine. We're chill. Use an ember early so you can have a full HP bar. I'm so scared of using the embers now though. Okay, that was cool. I walked right into his arrows. Awesome. Smart. I'll use one. I'll use one. We're fine, we're good, we're good. Good hit. Nice try. God, my stamina management's so bad. Okay. Holy shit. Oh no, 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 please! Please! What's it doing? God, this guy's such a bitch! Oh no. I was feeling a little hopeful, but I'm all out of heals now. Dang it. Dang it. Best try so far? I actually don't know. Sometimes it feels like I'm making so much progress, and then I look down at his health bar and he's still got so much. You were rolling towards the attack like a freaking pro for a hot min. That was a really good attempt. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Are you low-key tilted? I am. You had only 4 S's in that try. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. Zigged when you should have zagged. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Xenoblade. Because that's my YouTube recommended. It's always the same follow-up jump attack that gets you, like, every time. Ah. Goodness me. Oh, this song is so cool! Xenoblade is such good music! I've never played the game. One. Fuck, I'm gonna do it. This is like one of the hardest bosses in all of Dark Souls. There's gonna be one guy in chat who's gonna be like, I beat this guy with my eyes closed in like 10 minutes, and I was like level 5. Shut up. Nice. That was good, that was good. That was kind of sexy. What the f- That was kind of a funky dodge. I rolled into his fucking stomach. I need my stamina back there. I could probably- oh, that was really bad. God, that combo is ridiculous! There's a guy out there trying to beat this game with every single enemy replaced by this boss. That, if that's real, that guy's maybe a psychopath. managed to dodge that fucking scooping attack. +6 flask is crazy. Like crazy over leveled or crazy under leveled? Because I have no idea. Low? Shit. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Shit! I haven't used my special. Shit, shit, shit. Oh no, what's wrong? Dude, where are we? Where the fuck is the arena? Oh my god, oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh, I felt my heart going like boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm like actually, I'm just like shaking a little bit. Soul of Slave Knight gave blood of the Dark Soul. Oh my god. Dude, we kept just going up this hill. I'm surprised we're allowed to go that far. Tapple, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very, very much. Oh, thank you, thank you. Dude, oh my god. I need a fan. Goodness me. Luke, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I would have spammed his ass during the last charge attack he did and ate it face first. I was trying to be so patient at the end because I didn't know how many how many moves were going to be in his combos. I was trying to be very patient. Breestron, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Castle, for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Now what? Did I beat the game? The DLC? How many bosses are left? I think that's the final boss in the DLC, no? Just the dragon? The dragon was ridiculous though, right? Go back to Ariandel. Chapel? What does the painter girl do? What would you rate the DLC now you beat it? Yeah. It had some memorable parts. It did. It's been very fragmented, my playthrough of it. The girl in the chapel one that was painting. Yeah, but nothing bad's gonna happen if I go to her, right? She forgot all of it. I'm gonna be honest, I've forgotten a bit of it, but I hated the DLCs. Oh. Was this always on fire? What's next? Pikmin 2? I think so, yeah. And music back on. Okie dokie. Do you have your heart monitor with you? I have my watch, but I don't have it. It's not on me right now. Do. Is she up here? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Wait, do I want to give her the blood of the Dark Soul? Hold on. What if I want the blood of the Dark Soul? I don't know where it is in my inventory. Key items? Oh yeah. Wait, is it in here? Oh wait, yeah. Pigment to depict a painted world. Blood of the Dark Soul that seeped from the hole within Slave Knight Gale, used as pigment by his lady in Ariandel to depict a painted world. When Gale came upon the Pygmy Lords, he discovered that their blood had long ago dried and so consumed the Dark Soul. Wow. The capture has weird clipping on the right side of the screen. Surely it's not that noticeable. Okay, it sounds like we give it to her.
My thanks, Ashen One.
No problem.
With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
Why would I not tell her my name? I have no name. I am no one.
My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home.
Okay. Is she gonna paint it?
I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his return.
Oh.
I hope the new painting
That's
will
a good
be
question.
to him a gentle home.
Whoops.
I will assure of a call one day.
What does that do?
I will.
She's gonna make a goodly home. It's just lore? Okay. No, I don't want to kill her. She looks like a ghost anyway. I'm just gonna go to the Firelink Shrine. I might level up. Now it's time for Sekiro. Yeah! Hello?
Ashen One, if when thou peerest upon the first flame, thou wishest yet for a world without fire, for an end to the linking of the fire, then call upon me. I am a firekeeper, and I tend the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me.
Wait, heal the Dark Sigil. Is that the thing that finishes the game? Level up!
Then take no.
Just in case I want to fight a dragon. Bloodborne, you already played it? Oh no, I haven't. But, I'd want to play Bloodborne more than Sekiro, to be honest. Because it has sexy vampires. The Dark Sigil is just your ugly skin? Oh. Okay, so I can do 2 levels. Guys, if I want to fight the dragon, is... What about strength? 2 strength? Are you emulating Bloodborne? If I were to play it, yes. Do it before Sekiro, it's cooler, and it actually came before Dark Souls 3. Oh. Need to get a Switch 2 for Dustbloods 2. That's true. No strength, double hand already goes over soft cap. Did she not fight Midir? Is Midir the dragon? Midir was... It's scary. Yeah, stamina could be good. Which is endurance, right? Yeah. 2 endurance, so then 36 vigor, 37 endurance, 35 strength. That's pretty good, I think. How cheap is a basic old PS4 that works now? $107? I have no clue. But I feel like if the only game I want to play is, Bloodborne, it's not worth it. Are you actually beating Midir? Maybe in my off time, during university, when I have a lot of time on my hands. I'll do endurance.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Okay. GG's! Can we have one last look at Buchan? Okay. I'll take the helmet off. Wait, where can I get a good spot to look at his little face? Ugh. Can you remove his pants one last time? Dude, he's gonna be so skinny under his pants. Oh yeah, we need to spin the movie reel too, true. It's crazy to think you started this game in April last year. Did I really? That's terrifying. Oh wait, he's got pants on underneath. That's not bad. Okay. Bye bye, Buchan. We may never see you again. DS1 took a month and you started this, I think? Okay, well, to be fair... Oh god, oh god. I finished the main game of Dark Souls 3, and then I did the DLC, like, quite a bit after, I think. Belle, can you upload full-size pics from the Hobbit house? Yeah. On Discord, or... Maybe someday we'll see Buchan the second in DS2. One day, I think we will. I'm not promising if I do play DS2, there is absolutely no promises that I finish that game though. That might be a rage quit, just from what I've heard. Are you doing movie spin? I will do a movie spin. Wheel of names. When you do the wheel spin, hit the shuffle button for maximum randomness. Okay, good idea. Where is the list? Oh wait, the list is being automated now, right? Can I even look at the list, or is it done through this robot? Oh wait, it's a link. Hold on. Hold on, sorry, 1 second. Dude, it's not... It's opening in the wrong fucking browser. Okay, I better hold on. Sorry. Stalling Andy. Okay, these are the films I think. Shuffle and Spin. This is for movie night tomorrow, if you are new. I can't veto it. I only vetoed it. I didn't even elect it and did. What the fuck? Honestly, I'm kind of curious to see how bad it is. Didn't we already watch this shit? I think maybe Lucy played clips of it, or maybe Cocky did. Okay. It's bad, but it's fun. Funny. Spin again? No, we have to listen to the wheel, or it's like, it's not correct. Not moral. Click remove and spin. Spin again? But guys, we can't be rigging it. It opens too many opportunities for wrongdoing. Yeah, otherwise the wheel means nothing. We have to listen to it. I fucked Trees up once. Because Trees does not attend movie night. And he's a troll. And he doesn't get an opinion. You rig other times? I've not rigged. Aside from that, I don't think I've rigged the wheel once. But it's shit. We have to listen to it. I'm sorry. We're watching Madam Web. But if the wheel has Madam Web on it, maybe it should mean nothing. I'm sorry. I'm standing by it. It's Madam Web. Oh. Wait, is Sydney Sweeney in it? I didn't know that. Guys, if you watch it, then it won't be elected again. That's true. That's true. Who submitted this? A cunt. So blame them. Okay. Thank you guys very much for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Ismina. Okay, good to be back. Thank you so much, everybody. I had a lot of fun. If you're interested in watching the masterpiece that is Madam Web, !Discord. Yeah! I feel so awkward. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Bye! Thank you. Bye, bye, bye.